And we are back. It is a new Saturday. We did not stream on Thursday because I was really tired. It is less than a week until I go on vacation to Singapore. This is not gonna be the last stream before I go on vacation. I am gonna stream 15th, 16th, 17th, I'm gonna stream at least one of those days. I gotta check with, like, when my flight's going. I gotta look at, like, the shit I gotta do before I leave, but I'll figure something out. How ya doing, nice gamer? There's not gonna be a community stream before I leave, but we'll do one of those in January. There's probably gonna be... this is based on nothing. This is just me speculating loudly. There's probably gonna be a Voices of the Void update. In between now and when I get back. I get back the first weekend of January, but I'm probably not gonna stream until Thursday the 8th. So from Thursday the 18th until Thursday the 8th, that's 1, 2, 3 weeks. I'm not gonna be streaming because I'm gonna, like, be in Singapore eating Chinese food and just, like, having a nice time. Okay, but today we are playing Voices of the Void. Hold on. I tried, emphasis on tried, last stream. We did some 3D printing stuff, and that was kind of fun. Some of the models for the 3D printer had like 1 billion triangles, so they lagged the game out. I imported them to Blender, and I made them like have fewer triangles. Then I imported them back into the game, and they don't work. Like I took Gold Ship, I put her in Blender. I said Blender, reduce the amount of triangles by amount of vertices by 50%. Blender said okay. Then I exported gold chip. Then I went in game. I went to gold chip. I hit print, and it was just a cube. It was like a 1 by 1 by 1 centimeter cube. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not what horses look like. Oh. My nose is a little stuffed today. I'm drinking a coffee. Stream is probably gonna be about 5 hours long, which is, you know, standard for Saturday streams. I do have some shit I need to do before I go to Singapore, but I should be able to stream for 5 hours. My question is OBS gonna let me do 6K bitrate the entire day? Also, Voices of the Void is loading really slowly. Well, what's happening? Do you want to be the active window? Does Voices of the Void want to be the active window? You are the active window. Why? I didn't change anything about Voices of the Void. Why is it just a black screen? Hold on a second, I gotta clear my throat. Hey. Voices of the Void doesn't want to do anything. It's just a black screen. Hello? Voices of the Void? Is this the Void they've been talking about? Hold on, I'm gonna close the game and try to reopen it. I'm not sure why it's just... Voices of the Void is not responding. Yeah, I could tell you that. Voices of the Void. Come on. Is this because I put OBS on, like, highest priority in Task Manager? No, that shouldn't do anything with it. OBS is using, like, no resources. Okay, this is strange. Yet another man who wanna be like me. When you look inside the mirror, do you see a G? I guess we just let Voices of the Void try to load for a little bit. Sometimes it loads slow, sometimes it loads slow, or vice versa. We will slice a nice verse pie, hit it on the first try, villain, the worst guy. This whole stream is gonna be me saying one sentence, and then I'm gonna, like, find a rap lyric to lead that into. I don't have one for that sentence, but, like, knowing me, there's gonna be a lot more of those before the stream's over. Oh, yesterday, or rather 2 days ago, it might be 3 days now, the Game Awards happened. Me and a friend, we made a promise, because the Game Awards was in the middle of the night in our time zone, so we said, we're gonna wake up on Friday morning, we're not gonna look on the internet at all, like, we won't get spoiled, and then after work, we're gonna meet up, and we're gonna watch the Game Awards together, unspoiled. Okay, it is actually loading, it just took a while. So I went to work, I woke up in the morning, I went to my phone, I opened Wikipedia, and I just read Wikipedia, and then I went to work. We had like a Christmas breakfast at lunch. None of the gamers at work talked anything about the Game Awards, which was nice. Then, went to work, worked for 8 hours, didn't get spoiled, went home, sat down on the toilet, opened my phone, accidentally opened YouTube. First YouTube video that popped up in the recommended section was like, I only saw the thumbnail. The thumbnail was very obviously Warhammer 40,000, and I closed the app, but I was like, well, I guess Total War Warhammer 40k is being announced. I went to the watch party. We saw the whole Game Awards. They announced Warhammer 40k. See, that's how fucking long it took to launch Voices of the Void. Might need to turn on the priority on OBS, but it's gonna be, like, Discord and OBS fight over who gets to use the most of my internet. And for some reason, Discord has priority. I don't want that. I want OBS to have priority. So I might need to change the priority settings on Discord and OBS later, but for now, I think we're good. Okay, let's go full screen. Game Awards was good. I think Game Awards was better this year than it was last year. Jeff Keighley, every single year on the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley goes like, "This is the greatest game ever. This is gonna change the industry. You will never play a video game like this ever again." And then the game is like La Boo Boo Simulator, and it's like, no, it's gonna shut down in a week. He only did that once this year. The last reveal, High Guard, I'm like, dude, it's not 10 years ago. This game came out 10 years too late. Like, they were like the Apex Legends, Titanfall developers, and everyone in the room was like, "Holy shit, are they gonna make like a spiritual successor to Titanfall?" And then they were like, "We're making paladins again with horses." I think there were horses in the original Paladin. So that was kind of disappointing, but I really enjoyed the Warhammer 40k reveal. One of my friends lost his fucking shit to the Fate of the Old Republic reveal. And other than that, we were just like, every time an award popped up and Clear Obscure was nominated, we were like, well, it's another one in the bag for Clear Obscure. I haven't played that game. How is the day 4 save file bigger than the... Oh, I think your sub save files are bigger than main save files. I haven't played Clear Obscure, but I did add it to my wish list, so I am probably gonna check it out at some point, though. I do have a lot of stuff on my wish list. Okay, hold on. Gotta hit a button on Twitch. Okay, I was a little scared that OBS being, like, absolutely highest priority was gonna fuck with the frame rate in-game, but that does not seem to be the case. So, what happened was... Also got a new Uni the Cat here. I took the gold chip, which was like 110,000... No, you were like 70,000 triangles or vertices. I took it into Blender. I said, Blender, cut it down to half. Blender cut it down to 24? Like, 24 fucking triangles? How are you gonna make a gold chip model with 25 triangles? So what I did was I hit print. And there you go. That's gold chip. She's a cube now. No, I don't want to pick up the whole thing. I want to pick up the cube. Oh my god, it's laggy. No, oh, dude. I think the hitbox, the collisions might still have like the billion cubes or the billion triangles. Okay, we gotta burn gold chip alive. I mean, she's just like a tiny triangle, so it shouldn't be that difficult. We do have the Sedora Witch that fell through the floor. I think he might have like respawned outside of the map, so you don't need to worry about him, but unfortunately, gold chip, you're going in the incinerator. I did see that PETA made like a post about Uma Musume, where Silent Suzuka broke her leg the wrong way. That was kind of fucked up, but you know, it's PETA. That's kind of what they do. Okay. Is she burning? It should pop up to 0.2, right? No, the frames do seem okay. 0.2, okay, sweet. I should probably leave this open. Come on. Come on. Leave this open so it's like not a hassle to just chuck something in there later. I don't want to be like chased by a pig and try to like finagle it into here and then be like having to open the door while the pig is staring at my ass. So, goal of today is we want another Omega Kerfer. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what we were messing around with last time. We need arms and legs, and I think we were looking for plastic parts? 4 plastic parts. Okay, we tried to make it using all this fancy smanchy stuff. I don't remember why it didn't work. But we did learn that we could use curtains. How many Kerfer parts do you need? 1 original Kerfer part. So let's just make some space up here. We're gonna need to take the curtains from the basement and carry them up here. So are you... You still have power. Gonna need to move the curtains from the basement up here, so let's give ourselves some more space on the workbench. 99. We have so much fucking money, dude. Also, I tried to make heavy smaller, but it just wouldn't export. Like, I'm not really sure how to use Blender. It would not export heavy as an object file. 2 metal, 1 electronic. Okay, so let's take all of these shrimp packs. And then, what did I say? 2 metal, 1 electronics. That's 2 metal. Let's just put you on the floor. 5. And 1 electronic and 1 perfor part. And we need a manual. You can go away for now. We'll probably keep one of you in the basement. And we're just gonna sell all of this scrap. I don't remember why we couldn't craft this into something. I think we just don't have enough. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna go get some curtains. We're gonna need to buy some ball joints. You can get a couple of them for free, but they cost so little. Like, we don't need to fret about it. I'm drinking an iced coffee. Just like store-bought iced coffee. It's not really iced coffee. It's like fridge temperature. Kind of like drinking milk with caffeine in it. My sinuses are like all fucking clogged up. A co-worker of mine, the guy who tried starting streaming, he hasn't streamed anymore since last time. He gave me a mint gum, like chewing gum, when we were driving home from work on Friday. That shit cleared. Is that the fucking basement? I think that's the basement hatch. I've been looking for this shit. Holy shit, it was right there the whole time. Okay, we're gonna take a look at that right after we sell this shit. I just want to have it out of my inventory. Hello? Basement hatch? People who knew where this thing was probably screaming at their monitors for me to destroy the supply caches. Can we open this thing? Or is this gonna be like it only opens when shit hits the fan? Come on. It's chained up. 1 tree. There's stuff on the inside. It looks like it's just blocked though. Oh, no, it's just very steep. Okay, we are gonna try to find a way to break the chain. I know Fleetwood Mac says we must never break the chain. But this is not Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Where put my axe? Oh wait, where is my axe? By the way, do you have a job to do? I only have the internal, sir. Am I crazy? Where's my axe? I want to use the lead pipe. There's no way we accidentally sold the axe. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on, Alekisha's gonna come running in. I don't want her to knock over stuff. Idle? I don't think this is gonna get us into the basement, but it's worth a try. It's indestructible. But we might be able to do something with it. I'm thinking blowtorch? I don't know if we have a way of using the blowtorch. 56.9% fuel, that is kind of low. Can you buy a blowtorch? I know where they are on the map, but can you buy them? The thing is, I don't think there's a way to use a blowtorch. Could use a pipe bomb, but that's kind of like the nuclear option. We're gonna chill on that one. It's not that serious. Blowtorch is not here. What about weld? No? Okay, do we have the welding mask equipped? What? Okay, what do you say? An ordinary welding mask can be equipped. Okay, it doesn't say what it does. We can't use the axe. That thing is indestructible. Destructible objects have like particle effects coming off of them. What do we do then? While I'm thinking about it, I am gonna go get the curtains from the basement. I do wish there was an easier way of moving these. Like, these are probably my least favorite item in the game. They are so big, and they are so useless. We wouldn't need these if I didn't sell so much of our plastic trash. Like, the only reason we have to, like, mess around with these is we need plastic trash. Or plastic scrap, and I already sold, like, pretty much all of my plastic trash. And I'm not sure if there's a better way of getting it. Like, I think last stream was... Like, last stream was only a week ago. It feels like it's a month ago. I think you can buy the curtains from the store and use those. Although, we should buy some medicine because we are coughing. I'm pretty sure that means we have less max health. Oh, we should check if the Krampus stuff was spawned. We did give Krampus alcohol. Has the Krampus stuff spawned? It has. Okay. Grants an ability to jump continuously. Prevents the evil spirit from appearing when equipped. We are going to buy that. It was going to be 2 items? This was a miscellaneous other? That is one of them. It's only the Krampus hat, though. Okay. Ability to jump continuously does sound like it's, very overpowered. I'm guessing this is just like a funny setting item. Being able to jump. Fuck that. Only rendered from the bottom. Oh, only rendered from the top. Okay. 2 more curtains. I think it's only... I think that's only 1 more plastic trash. How is this big fucking thing? Only 1 plastic trash. Or I guess 2 of these is 1 plastic. No, come on. There we go. Also, no Half-Life 3 at the Game Awards. I don't think Half-Life 3 is getting announced this year. I was a Half-Life 3 believer that Half-Life 3 was going to be announced in the year of our Lord 2025. I don't think that's happening. I do think we are closer to the release of Half-Life 3 than we've ever been before, and I don't mean that as in like a purely chronological sense. Like, yeah, if Half-Life 3 ever releases, we are, per definition, just getting closer and closer to it. There we go. I do think that Valve is gonna do something. Okay, Krampus hat. First of all, how do you look? Okay, I thought you were gonna be like a goat skull thing. If we put this on, we can jump forever? Oh, it's bee-hops. Well, it's not really bee-hops? Not really bunny jumping, it's just more bouncing? That's kind of nauseating. Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, the best thing is that it, like, disables the Krampus mechanic, which... Like, I don't want to shit too much on the game, but if, like, a reward in the game is you don't have to deal with mechanic anymore, I think that's... I don't think that's a good thing to have in the game. Like, your reward for playing the game is... There's less stuff in the game, and that being like a nice, I don't think that's a good thing. Plastic scrap, yeah, there's only 1. We need to find a way to get 1 million of those. You want to get the wood chipper just to like destroy some stuff that we don't want to deal with. So I guess we could just put things in the incinerator. Like, I guess the incinerator is just like the nuclear option for deleting stuff. Even give you an odd number of curtains. It's so weird. Jesus, that makes a lot of points. Okay, we needed 4 plastic. We're gonna need to order some stuff. We're gonna need to buy some shit. And also, how is this? Oh, right, hold on. How do you put this on Kerfer?
Yeah.
Okay, that does look kind of cool, but we're gonna need that back. Grandpa's hat? Go. The bouncing is a little fun. It does make me feel a little holly jolly. Plastic cup. You turn cups into scrap? And I'm just gonna buy 8 of them and we're gonna see what we can do. I'm just gonna buy 10, see what we can do. Otherwise, it's the curtain. Sure. Raven, hello, how ya doing? How's it going, Raven? We want this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. 2. 1, 2. That's gonna be enough for 1. Ball joints and knee joints. How many of them do we need for each? What you up to today, Raven? 2 elbow knee joints and 4 ball joints. Okay. So joint. 4 ball joints. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 limb joints. There we go. That's a lot of deliveries. How are we doing on transformer held? Okay, we're gonna need to take care of that in a moment. And we're not really looking for signals right now. Did they make this room brighter? I mean, I haven't updated the game, so I'm not sure how they would do it, but that room looks brighter. Played Monster Hunter with Boba yesterday. Yo, SMH, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How y'all doing? Boba was playing Monster Hunter yesterday while I was watching the Game Awards, and I'm pretty sure she sent me the text that was like, I'm playing Monster Hunter right now, at the exact same time that that they announced Total War Warhammer 40,000. And I was like losing my mind. I was like, yes! Oh. Okay. Plastic scrap! I only need 2 more. Oh, and also, I want to give a quick shout out and thank you to Kaleido313 for the offline follow. Always appreciate that. I woke up today, I felt perfectly fine. I've been streaming for like half an hour. I feel like I'm getting a cold. My sinuses are getting more and more congested. I don't know why. All I'm doing is drinking coffee. I'm gonna clear my nose. Give me a... I want to play more Monster Hunter Wilds. Now that I actually have a computer that can play the game properly. I got all the way to Gormagala. And then I didn't beat him. Oh, it's paper? The cup said that we're made of plastic. No. That's a lot of cups. It is 10 cups. The ad said they were made of plastic. Hold on. Plastic cup, why do you turn into paper instead of plastic? I am so mad. Raven, what's your main in Monster Hunter? What kind of weapon do you use? I used to be a longsword Andy, but now I'm a greatsword Andy. I was a longsword main until in Wilds. I beat a Jarkan, And then I was like, now I can finally make my favorite weapon type. Longsword with blast element. And then Ajarakan was like, you can turn me into any weapon except the longsword. And I was like, can we add Teostra to the game? Can we put Teostra in this? Hold on, we're about to be Nightmare Demon, and we still got another drone coming. Can I just get, like, enough sleep to not be murderized? Heavy bowgun! I used to, my second character in Monster Hunter World was a heavy bowgun user. With the, I would use it like the minigun. But you can either have the, I think it's called, like, Dragon Heart. What is it? Dragon Fire and Dragon Heart. One of them is a minigun, the other one is a sniper rifle. I would do the one that's a minigun. And I remember fighting, what is his name? Dinosaur dude. Andronat? I was fighting him, he had very low health. I put the minigun on like I put the bowgun at like the minigun mode. I was just he was charging towards me. I broke like the crest or the mane or whatever it's called. And then he died like 1 frame before he hit me. The heavy bowgun is nice. My only issue is if I'm using a bowgun, I had to play with mouse and keyboard. I like to play Monster Hunter with a controller. That's impressive. It's like the 5th hunt in the game. Oh. I was mostly like, this is probably not gonna work, but if it does, it's gonna look really cool. Okay, come on, give me the joints. Thank you. I'm using a controller with heavy bowgun? Okay, but I'm built different. Parentheses worse. Okay, and this should be enough, right? No? Okay, what are we missing? How did you get so forward? What do we have? Oh, we're running out of fuel, but this has made like enough points for like 15 rounds of fuel. 4 plastic, 2 metal. Oh, 2 metal. 2 metal. Okay. And that's gonna be the R's. And then for legs, isn't that? There we go. Oh, I put it behind the monitor. So on Friday, I'm not sure if I talked about this on the previous stream. 2 electronics, okay. On Friday, while I was working, we got a call from our boss, me and the coworker who streamed. And our boss was like, hey, you guys gotta go to this cabin on a ski resort at the middle of the mountains to do some work because the other guys didn't finish the work in time. So on Sunday, we drove for 5 hours up to a ski resort in the mountains. We worked 12 hours on Monday, and we worked 14 hours, that's including 5 hours of driving, on Tuesday. Since we had to live in a hotel, we get bonus food money, and we get extra money per hour because we're working out of town. Oh shit. The jumping works in here. Oh fuck you, weird white water thingy. I don't want to think about that too much. So basically, from Sunday 4 p.m. until like Tuesday 10 p.m. I was working. Oh, nice, max sleep. And because of that, I had no energy to stream on Thursday, but it is gonna make me a lot of money. My coworker has been working a lot of overtime. He got his paycheck. It was over $7,000. I'm not gonna get close to that much, but like we get like I talk a lot about my work being like not that cool, but like we make money. Oh, okay. And then I think it was 2 electronic, 2 metal, 2 electronic, right? 2 metal, 2 electronic. We need 8 fucking curtains. And then we need the same amount. And we're also gonna get a couple gas cans. Okay, so 2 limb joints, 4 ball joints, and then before we forget, we're gonna get 3 gas cans. We're gonna get 4 because that puts it up to 10. Now we should be able to get 2 curtains. By the way, Raven, did you play more Genshin? And then we need 1, 2, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna be spending like, oh, you can only have 3 active orders. I was gonna say, we're gonna be spending like the next 15 hours just getting orders. Okay, Krampus should not spawn because we do have the hat. We are filled with holly jolly Christmas spirit. Okay, please no water and please no cockroach. Oh, yes. Now, unfortunately, you did include 2 cracker packs. Are we actually gonna be able to finish them? No, I fucking hate you, cracker pack. I mean, I love crackers IRL. Oh, I've had MRE crackers IRL. They're not bad, but like, hey, why would Dr. Cal rather starve than eat some dry-ass crackers? Okay. I'll take the gas cans and all of the joints and all of the curtains. You can have the cracker packs and the stew tray. What the fuck? Maybe this was a dumb way of doing it. And one of the joints went over here. I mean, we have, like, infinity points. You don't need to worry about stuff. I did not think it was gonna fucking explode. No. Don't roll it. Don't roll it. Space. Okay. Okay. You need 1 more ball joint and 1 more limb joint. We can turn you 2 into metal, but there's no rush. Fuck. 3 pieces of coal. There we go. And then there's 1 more. I swear I saw one of them roll over here. Probably gonna bounce around with the explosive. What does the Voices of the Void mean in your streaming description? Okay, Blobvisman, and you're lucky you didn't brick my D drive again. What does the Voices of the Void mean in your streaming description? This is Voices of the Void. The VOTV is the shorthand name of this game. It means this video game. Okay, I don't see the joint. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, sweet. Is that all we were missing? I'm not sure what you mean with streaming description, by the way. How you doing, Blobvisman? That was actually everything. Okay, sweet. And you can leave. Ooh. You better be glad that Catboy is back. I'm taking a huge risk about, like, blocking my hard drives. Or bricking, rather. There we go, that's 1. Only need 3 more. How you doing? 11. Okay, let's get you back in the corner. I'm not sure why you thought you were allowed off the wall. I'm so glad you can actually use the generator and we don't have to destroy the transformers. That being said, one of the transformers was kind of low. 39. We do need to go look at that. If we're gonna go look at one transformer, we're gonna go look at all the transformers. Me doing a Transformers movie marathon. Oh, we don't have the points! That's why we can't order it. I want Brick Your Drive this year. Well, it's only gonna be like this stream and then either 1 or 2 more. I'm not sure. This means I have like 3 streams of peace. Probably gonna need to put more fuel in you, but if we go do that transformer, come back down here, check how much fuel is in you, then we go and do the 2 other ones. I think that's gonna be good. The moon, once again, It's a 3D model, which tells me I should be able to get to it. I could just go in sandbox mode and fly up there, but like, come on. I could just go in sandbox mode and like no clip into the basement, but that's gonna ruin the mystery. We should have taken one gas can and just tried to blow open the hatch. Curtains, you go home. People called Romanes, they go home. No, they go the house. I've been getting a lot of Monty Python clips on my YouTube recommended. I'm not complaining, I got some good jokes. Okay, that's 2. We need 2 more rounds of curtains. That's gonna be enough points. I like how the curtains cost the same as the space they take up. This just seems right. So you're gonna go up to T1 and goes back down to Alpha. Then we're gonna go T2 and then T3. Now that I know where the basement hatch is, what is the next mystery we're gonna look at? I mean, it's obviously gonna be getting into the basement hatch. Also, we should buy more gas. I can't afford a gas can. We're gonna have to wait for the Bitcoin mining. Do you fix transformers? You do not fix transformers. You do fix servers. Signals are kind of low priority right now. We are much more focused on like seeing new stuff. Signals is a very, like if we just did signals, it would be a very low concentration of like new content. Getting the economy stuff set up, or actually we do have the economy stuff set up already. Like there, that's the economy setup. We could get another Bitcoin mining rig. The generator does have 2 outtakes, but like at some point it's just gonna be too much money. Whoa! Kind of spawn inside each other. Okay. You're down there. By the way, I still don't know why doing cat mode bricked my hard drive. I still have no idea how crashing VTube Studio made Steam crash made my hard drive turn off. So if it ever happens again, I don't really know what we're gonna do. Sebby Beans, welcome in. How y'all doing? How's it going? We're trying to build a second Omega Curfer. We are about 2 curtains away from doing it, and they should arrive any minute now. We are saving up for the big flashlight. I think that was like 999 points. Was it? Was it 999? Was it like 650? How much was it? 950. Okay. That should not take... I forgot I sent you to do something. It should not take long. I think mannequins are day 14. We haven't seen any mannequins yet. I'm just gonna assume they're day 14. We have enough drives. Yeah. We should be able to instantly complete tomorrow's task when we get it. And then after that, buy like more gas cans, try to blow the basement open. I do wonder if that leads to the secret room in the inside basement. Maybe that leads to like the frozen meat room. I don't know, we'll find out. Okay, give me my curtains, please. I am wanting to be of creating another Omega Curfer. What's up? You go home. And this should be it. Curfer legs. I love it when it just takes like everything. And let's put the complete manual so we don't lose it. That's torso, arm, head, arm, pelvis. Omega curve for no color. Okay. I'm not sure what we're gonna put on you. We could like make you blue, but I never really rocked the like colorless Omega Curfer. Okay, I'm not sure what your name is. You do exactly the same stuff. Okay. Let's just put you on patrol, then Alakisha can chill. Congratulations, you're on vacation. Okay, sweet. Y2 kitten? First of all, don't call my daughter a kitten. That's hella weird. We got 2 of them because we are gonna, like, there's a million different versions of these things. I've seen all of them, except in the update, they added a new one. And I do want to see what the new one looks like. So don't spoil me on what the new one is. But now that we have the Omega Curfer, it should be easy to, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? It should be easy to get the new one. Once we know what the recipe is. Like, the way they work is you build the one with no colors on it. That's kind of like a template. And then after that, you apply a skin to it. So now that we have the Omega Curfer all set up, all we really need to do is figure out what the new skin item is, and then just slap it on. I was told that the new one, which again, don't spoil it, is just better. Like, it has something that the other ones don't, but it requires more items to make it. So I'm not sure what it is or how we get it, but we are gonna figure that out. Probably not on this stream. Okay, good enough. Do we have enough money to buy more gas? Actually, I think we just do it like this. Gotta be honest with you, I think we just do it like this. And we save up for the big flashlight. One of you should be in the basement. I am not sure. You scared me. I'm not sure what we're gonna burn. We're gonna burn mannequins, but are you where you're supposed to be? You like click into. Oh, you do like click into. Do you click into place? No. Oh. Okay. Gas tank is empty. Okay, so I guess you just put you there for now. Also, you weren't empty. You had like 0.2. We know about the secret room. We're gonna look in the secret room later. For now, I think we buy a gas can and try to explode the basement. Or we can just use the gas can. No, the amount of fuel in a gas can does affect how big the explosion is. We're gonna buy a gas can. We're gonna grab the lighter. Then after this, I think we just go to the, I think we just go to the Transformers. Fix up the Transformers, I'm not really sure. I didn't have that many plans for what we're gonna do today. We're gonna try to break in here, blowing this shit up. Go to the Transformers. We're gonna figure something out. I have no idea what item we need to. Okay, I was scared she was gonna knock all of that around. I'm not sure what item we need to turn you into the new one. We could temporarily turn you into not the new one. Like, we could fuse you with Eerie. Oh, we should go get Eerie. I don't remember the timing on Eerie, but, I mean, I guess if we just bury stuff before midnight, that should be good enough. Yay! Hopefully this doesn't knock stuff over on the other side of the wall. Gotta be honest, I thought that was gonna burn for a lot longer before it went kaboom. Okay, all the boxes are gonna explode, just give it a second. Or no? I thought you guys burnt until you exploded. That one did. Oh, glass trash. Yeah, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe we do need, like, a gas welder. Which, I know where to find them. But I'm pretty sure we can't use them. Like, that whole hatch to the basement might just not do anything. It might, like, only be there to look cool. But the inside is modeled. Like, the bunker, the part of the bunker you can't get into, does have, it doesn't have anything. It's just a hallway with a door. That thing had, like, a staircase down, and it looked like there was a hallway beyond that. So I am really wanting to get down there and see what's up. Step 1 is just gonna be try stuff that makes sense. And if we can't do that, then it's just gonna be like, try anything. I don't think chucking our only pipe bomb at it, which really is our only means of defense, is gonna do anything. I'm gonna save the pipe bomb, and then later, when... Do you see something in the sky? I swear to God, I saw like a shooting star or something. Okay, how are you doing on health? 45 is not good. It might just have been like a... Which is a firefly. Some places call those lightning bugs. Or that might just be like only Owl Nation calls them lightning bugs. On the bus home from middle school, I guess it's like every Norwegian bus is like this. There's like handles on the back of the seat. Can we do anything? Oh no, wait, that's the wrong button. Use gasket on fuel tank of vehicle or device. Because you don't fit together. And if I read your description... Portable gas well. Okay, but it doesn't do anything. What I am thinking is we might need to beat the robot to get any use out of you. Floppy this, we can sell for money. Like, the robot does drop those other, how do you say, gas containers? They might do the job? Not sure. I tried that in the previous version to use them together, but the game said, nah, that's not a thing you can do. Maybe they've updated it? I don't know. I am thinking that this is not how we do it. One thing we can do that's actually like completely free and really quick to check, is we can take the rope, attach it to the door and to the ATV, and then move the ATV. The way the game calculates how heavy something is when you're moving it with the rope is kind of weird. It doesn't really make any sense. So if it is movable at all, that should be able to move it. But that chain tells me that, like, it's not supposed to be movable. Either something is gonna break out from inside, which would be kind of cool, or it might just not be able to be opened. It might be openable by event, which would be a little lame, but whatever. First of all, I'm gonna sell the floppy disk. We're gonna keep the gas welder. Gas can. Save the gas welder. Save all of this. We're in no rush to do the daily. We have pretty much everything we need to instantly complete it. Sebby Beans, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. When sometimes you'll be streaming and someone will just give you a follow and you're like, that's nice. Sometimes someone will be like in chat and then they'll follow you like 10 minutes later. It's like, yes, I passed the exam. It does hit different. But thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, put down the fire. Let's call that a firefighter. item, 63 points. It's so much money. Okay. Plastic trash, and then give me like pretty much just everything. We're just gonna eat the MRE right now, and then sell all the stuff we don't want to eat. Why do you give me 2 fucking cracker packs? Why is it only cracker packs? IRL MREs don't work like that. The exam is whether or not you just generally vibe at me. Also, you're playing Voices of the Void, which is bonus points. I gotta be honest, to me, the criteria of the exam doesn't really matter. It's more like, yay, people approve. Oh. Every once in a while, I do hit them with the, hey, trans rights, free Palestine, and then, like, a couple viewers leave, and I'm like, yes. Good riddance. Oh. There we go. Do we have a zip drive in here? Floppy disk slot is... Why do we have a floppy disk in here? Oh. Is that you? Hello? I don't think that was you. Eagle Alien, thank you for the pan. Okay, listen, the way the flag colors work is that it's on a queue system. Okay, Sebi Beans did Trans Pride, that means we get 5 minutes of Trans Pride. Since you did Pan Pride while Trans Pride is active, you gotta wait until Trans Pride is over, then Pan Pride happens, okay? You're gonna get your 5 minutes of pansexuality representation. You just gotta wait for the 5 minute of trans representation, okay? I don't know why I freak out saying stuff like that, as if, like, people don't already know. Or, like, as if anyone has ever complained about it. No, you don't need to do it. Hold on. Alakisha, you don't need to work anymore, because we got this dude. Air report. Congratulations, you're unemployed. It wouldn't let me do the Trans Pride as well. There's a short cooldown on it, I think. I want to do both right now. Okay, Sebi Beans is just doing all of them. They're gonna happen. They're on a queue. Ugh. I am so fucking paranoid that someone's gonna be like, wait, my color didn't show up. This shit doesn't work. And then I'm gonna explain it, and then they're gonna be like, I don't believe you. Oh. I don't think anyone has ever complained. I don't think anyone has ever been like, fuck you, streamer, I spent my channel points and nothing happened. Like, that just hasn't happened ever, but I'm still paranoid it's going to. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is an event signal or not. Like, 2 reroll ships. I think this one just shows up between the picnic and the rerolls moving in. Oh shit, that was the right one. By the way, new people, I've beat this game like 3 times. I did everything in the game in 0.6, 0.7, and 0.8. If the stuff was in the game in 0.8 or earlier, it's not a spoiler. If it was added or changed in 0.9, then it is a spoiler. I didn't even see that it changed your color. I'm sorry. Wait, did you think the redeem was just like, I like trans people and I want to use 50 channel points for it? I mean, I think that makes you a more moral person than me, but hello. Don't look at my green socks. I wear green socks because it's Christmas. No, I change. You change you don't really change the texture file. It's just like a green screen effect, but it's not just like spend 50 channel points to say you're not a transphobe. That would be funny. Have a channel point redeem that's like 1 point and all it says is like proof that I'm not transphobic. That could be kind of funny, actually. We did nothing? Oh no, this is just because we sold stuff. Okay. 3 singles of level 0. Okay, no Kilo. We should always check if Kilo's on the list. Kilo is bugged. Pathfinding doesn't work for the Omega Curfer. If it says Kilo, we gotta do it manually. Okay, sweet. All we need to do now is wait for the unnamed RE roll. Oh, right, we didn't go to all of them. We need to wait for the unnamed RE roll to get back. I don't want to go and do Transformers while the RE roll is running around. Because if they catch up to us while we're in the woods, shit's gonna be complicated. They're gonna drop the floppy drive in the snow and we're never gonna be able to find it. I did Demi Pride because, like, that's me. That's me too! Praise the sun because sun, bro. That's me too! I have been considering, doing a playthrough. Like, right now, the stream schedule is Voices of the Void. And then Fallout New Vegas, Cowboy Mode, High Honor. So, like, no sneaking, no stealing, only using cowboy weapons. But then, I kind of want to play through all of the Dark Souls series. I want to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And I'm gonna be, when I do Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna do a Sunbro build. And then finish that off with another Elden Ring playthrough. I know I've beaten Elden Ring like 4 times on stream, but I really want Elden Ring 2. I'm glad you're open with your opinions. A lot of people saying a lot while saying nothing lately. We got raided like 2 weeks ago. We got raided by Sigilata with 177 viewers. And you know I had to hit them with that. By the way, new people, Trans Pride... Oh, no, sorry, Trans Rights, Free Palestine. Now, it's a raid, so, you know, half the people are gonna leave instantly, no matter what. But I'm still gonna do, like, the... no bigots, please. There used to be a time, new people, there used to be a time. Back when I averaged 7 viewers, I streamed, and I would, like, every single time I said trans rights, 2 people would leave. Every single time I said trans rights, 2 people left the stream. Every time. So I started thinking, like, what if it's the same 2 people every time? What if there's some chuds out there who are like, hey, this ghost person's really funny. I just don't like it when they say trans rights. So they would, like, watch the stream and then, like, enjoy it and have a good time. And then when I'm like, by the way, I'm not transphobic, they would go like, God damn it. Would leave the stream, come back the next day. You were in that raid? I was in that raid, and who I am talking about right now. Wait, what do you mean, who I am talking about right now? I'm not sure what that sentence means, but... You were in that raid, and you are Siggy? I don't think you're Siggy. By the way, I checked out Siggy's YouTube channel. Some good videos on. Stare. By the way, I gotta update my Better Twitch TV. I don't have the BTTV emotes, so people can't scare me with the stare emote. That makes me remember the time I got mogged by a frog IRL. Mogged by a frog? Hold on. I gotta put that in the rhyme book. It's just drama anyways. Okay, let's try to keep the drama to a minimum. One of the channel rules is no streamer drama. If you listen, here's my rule, okay? You can say nice things. You can say nice things about other streamers. But you can't say negative stuff about other streamers. Except if they're, like, actually evil people. Like, what the fuck happened? First of all, just get rid of that one. Delta, India, Julia, Charlie, Echo, Sierra. Okay, which one did we need? Did we not delete everything on that yesterday? Daily task, daily task. Oh, we just didn't do the daily task yesterday. That's why. Echo, Sierra, Charlie. Okay. Sierra, Echo, Charlie, and then the rest of you, we can just delete. If you're gonna talk about another streamer, you can't say anything rude about them unless they're, like, openly racist. Like, if there's a streamer who's, like, openly evil, you can be like, by the way, Freshno, that dude is openly evil. I'm gonna be like, oh, thank you for letting me know, so I don't accidentally give a shout out to like a bigot. But if the streamer is just like a normal person, don't say anything rude about them. This is not the site to do it, or rather the channel to do it on. Okay. This game looks so much fucking scarier during the winter. Like, I've said this before, but like, this is what it looked like when I walked to school. I grew up in rural northern Norway. This is just what my life was like. I was just like, I'm 10 years old and walking to school. It's scary. So seeing like the winter stuff makes the game feel more real. Like, I'm assuming for people who grew up in like a more like temperate climate, they're like, wow, this winter thing looks nice and like low-key exotic. To me, I'm just like, wait, this is real life now. This is just what it looks like outside my bedroom window at my parents' house. Oh. I used to be really scared when I was a kid of like looking out the window into the darkness and like seeing a monster stare back at me. Oh, not the hook. Oh, right. There we go. My parents' kitchen has like one side of the kitchen is like all the cooking stuff. The other side is just the whole wall is a window. Like waist is from the height of your waist to the ceiling is just windows across the entire wall. Every time I would wake up and like go to get a snack, I would be so scared I was gonna look into the backyard and like see a monster. But reality is I would only like see squirrels. A couple of times I would see deer. A lot of birds. A lot of small birds. I just looked at your bio and you use they, them too. That's so based of you. Thank you! You have no... It's in the tags of the stream. I don't know how visible they are while you're watching a stream. I don't think you see them if you're doing like full screen or like cinema mode or whatever they call it in English. But like... so many people come in here and they do like he, him, and I'm like, the tag is right there. It says underneath the stream, it says they, them. Read. I do use they, them, but you wanna know what's cooler? In Norwegian, there are feminine, masculine, and agender nouns. In Norwegian, nouns are in 3 genders: feminine, masculine, and neutral, or we say no gender. But I think the no gender third person pronouns suck. I think they just sound lame. Whoa! Okay, God, they don't sound that bad. What the fuck? This is the first time I've seen that shit. We need to go to the church. Okay, God wants me to respect pronouns, but he doesn't want me to go to church. What's happening? What do you mean? Okay. In my dialect of Norwegian, there is a pronoun that only exists in my dialect. That is literally just the letter N. Oh, one of the Transformers is dead. Like, the letter N, pronounced is the third person non-gendered pronoun. And it's only in my dialect. And I think it's really cool. Okay, do you have... You don't have power, because we're out of utility. Hey, you... I don't know which one you are, but... Maybe the lightning strike fucks with the Transformer? Maybe that's what's happening? Or maybe this is an event. It's not an event if this is just like a dynamic thing that can happen. That's really cool. You're only visible if you click on the stream and expand a menu pops up where you can click on the settings and stuff, at least on mobile. I think on desktop they're only visible when watching in not theater full screen mode. I don't watch Twitch on mobile, I only do it on desktop. I think you're onto something though. I think you're onto something. It's not this one. But we are gonna stop at... I ever gonna fucking learn? I drive IRL. I have never been in like an actual accident. One time I drove off the road, but the car wasn't damaged at all. When am I gonna learn to like actually keep my eyes on the road? It's insane how much better of a driver I am IRL than in video. Maybe I should just do like the most obnoxious thing ever. Just a text source, middle of the screen. Wait, I think I did this joke last stream. Wait, hold on. Let me check something here. Did I do this joke last stream? Oh, I did! We did do this joke last stream. I still have this fucking text source. People were doing the wrong pronoun, so I made this. Wait, hold on. What if we went filters, and then we do a scroll. There we go. And wait, it didn't work. Huh? Oh, because the speed was just too low. There we go. Okay, I think it's harder to read, but wait, I think we gotta do it like... And wait, how do you make it so it's like tiled? Like the loading screen is tiled. How do I make this tiled? Okay, no, that is definitely not how we do that. Okay, there we go. It's just a little too zoomed in. Okay, I think as a joke, it's better if we... Why did I never learn how to use OBS? I think we go like that, but then we do like very slow. Okay, I think now I'm keeping it like that for next time I get misgendered. One Bold Earth, welcome back. This time I read your name right. One time I hit a parked truck on my bike while trying to adjust my rear view mirror. Wait, you hit a parked truck on your... When you say bike, you mean motorcycle, right? Like bike means motorcycle, right? No, when you say rear view mirror, you mean side mirrors, right? Like, I'm too car-pilled. My dad loves motorcycles. My dad used to be in, like, motorcycle magazines. He would send in... Okay, hold on. My dad has a hobby, which is photography. And he's been doing photography for, like, his whole life. He would take pictures of himself and his motorcycle back in, like, the 80s and send it into motorcycle magazines and, like, get printed. So my dad and, like, my uncles have always been, like, motorcycle pilled, but I've never really been into them. Electric bicycle. Okay, so you backed an electric bicycle into a truck. Did the truck take damage at all? Like, this kind of sounds like you threw a paper airplane at a tank. Like, did the truck get hurt? Did you, like, scrape the paint? E-bikes are neat. I've never used them. My family owns 12 e-bikes? Okay, do you have, like, 16 siblings? Or is this, like a household where you got, like, 5 generations under one roof? What the fuck? Like, you know the meme where people are like, in my culture, family is everything, and we use food to bring people together. I'm Norwegian, we hate food, and we move, like, our parents throw us out of the house when we turn 16. So I'm like the complete opposite. 12 e-bikes in one house, what? I still don't understand why. The mirror was the thing strapped onto the handlebars, so side mirror would be more accurate. Oh, okay. It kind of got scratched a bit, yeah. Well, did you get in trouble for it? Like, did the owner of the truck show up with, like, a big cowboy hat and, like, do an Arthur Morgan impression, or did you just, like, leave the scene? It's not 12 people in the house, and like half of them actually uses them. Okay, so there's like 5 people in your house that uses e-bikes. You have 12 of them. Like, at some point, you had like as many e-bikes as you had people. And someone was like, we should buy more e-bikes. Is this like an investment scheme? Are e-bikes the new cryptocurrency? How do you have twice as many e-bikes as you have people, and you decide we need more? Okay, you did get fucked up. Okay. Oh. Are we gonna do this? Okay, I think we're on the right path. Oh, okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Remember that one being kind of difficult. I woke up this morning. I did not get myself a gun, but I did wake up this morning. And I woke up this morning and I watched a new episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. I thought it was pretty good. I thought the new episode was pretty good. I was kinda iffy on it at the start. I'm not gonna spoil what happens, but I felt in the start of the episode that we're moving kind of fast. Like, there was like some important stuff was happening, but they were just kind of breezing through it. And I was like, why is things going so fast? But then at the end of the episode, I was like, no, this is actually a really good episode. No, it was parked. Wait, we have a shed that's just full of e-bikes. Did your family steal them? Did they buy them? Why did they buy so many? Your story actually makes more sense if they're stolen. Hello? You can spawn here? Anyone want a Toyota Corolla? I'll trade this to you for 1 e-bike. Not even 2. Gotta be honest, I did not know the Toyota Corolla could spawn here. This thing, as far as I know, does nothing. It just kind of spawns and then rolls down the hill, kind of like those ghost cars in San Andreas. Okay, goodbye, Toyota. It was parked on the street, and I had to go because I overcorrected and whipped out on the road. Ah. I mean, uncles and grandparents who live together, 5 people live permanently in the house, and 2 of them don't ride bikes, so 3 people, you have 4 e-bikes for each person who actually uses them? Do they have like 1 leg on each? Right leg is 1 e-bike, left leg is 1 e-bike, right arm is 1 e-bike, left arm is 1 e-bike. They're like, they spread out their arms and their legs in an X formation and like cosplay a car while driving down the road. They're like $300 to $500. Your family has $6,000 worth of e-bikes? But there's only 3 people that use them? If I knew why they have so many, I'd tell you. I don't mean to like shit talk your family, but this sounds like hoarding behavior. 3 people who use e-bikes own more e-bikes than they could ever use, and at most it's cost them $6,000 to get them. By the way, do you work or do you need to be plugged in? I don't think these guys work yet. Pretty sure there's 1 type of floodlight that you can actually use in game. I don't think it's that one. Oh, Ghost. Those are cheap. Wait, which one? Some of them are upwards of 800 and one was 1,500? Okay, but why? What could you possibly need? What could you possibly need that many fucking e-bikes for? This sounds like an investment gone wrong. I want to bring the plastic scrap with it. Okay, no, we can't. I'm gonna bring 1. Just in case we decide to make another Omega Curve, I'm gonna bring 1. My grandparents' house is where everyone goes for Christmas and Thanksgiving and 4th of July and stuff. Okay, so at packed times, it's 15 to 20 people there. Okay, but during an average holiday event, how many e-bikes are in use? Because I could see there be situations where upwards of 5 e-bikes are being actively used. But like 12 fucking e-bikes? Why would anyone be using an e-bike during that time? Well, what if the store is like only a kilometer away? What if it's only like half a mile to the shopping mall? I could see you just hopping on an e-bike and going over. You don't need to worry about finding a parking spot. You don't need to worry about having like fueling up the car. You could just jump on an e-bike. I'm assuming there's like a basket on it, or you could like bring a backpack. That's fair, but 12. Yeah, the amount is fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck? 12 e-bikes? There's no scenario in which you get all of your uncles and all of your aunties, and you all jump on e-bikes and you go rolling down the street like it's the fucking intro to GTA San Andreas. That's not happening. 12 fucking e-bikes is insane. Okay, let's see if we can do the rope trick. Let's see if we can be like Muhammad Ali and do some rope-a-dope. 7 of the bikes are being used during gatherings. Okay, so you have 5 extra. Like, at most, like, slightly over half of them are in use. Does this work? Nah. It just says, fuck you. Wait, you went through the door. Huh. Okay, the chain does have a separate 3D, like, model. We throw this between? No, I don't think we can. Okay, we're gonna have to glitch a camera through there. We're gonna have to put like a good quality camera in there. They're only 200 points, so we do want to buy like 1,000,000 of them anyway. Basket actually depends on the bike. Some of them have racks built in and others need them attached. Baskets are sold usually separate. Driving the kids around. Okay, like, I'm still like, yes, there are oh my god, we're starving to death. Yes, there are absolutely situations where, like, a lot of e-bikes would be... Also, I don't think we have any food. We're gonna have to buy food. We can't use the machines. There are no presents! No, come on. Store, food. Let's just get, like, a burger and a food box and 2 coffee chocolates. It's 165 fucking points. Well, the burger was 90 points. Okay. Please no sleep demon also, by the way. It's so many points. It's so many points. It's almost as much as we just paid. Oh, I'm too tired. Oh, shit. I think we have... I think an event happened? Why would you say I'm too tired when nothing happened? My aunt says she'll never ride with a child on the bike with her because if a kid is strapped in, that means they can't roll away safe if an accident happens. That is true. I used to ride, like my mom on her bike would have like a baby seat in the back that I would sit on. And like thinking back on it, like if the bike like fell or something happened to it, I'm not really sure like what I would have been supposed to do. There we go. Coffee chocolate, still the undisputed king of Voices of the Void food. We can't eat it forever. Dr. Kel is gonna grow tired of them, but still, they are, like, bar none, the best food in the game. The best food of the ones you can get, like, an infinite amount of. I forgot we had Grug. I forgot about Grug. Okay. Loop? I forgot about Grug and the beer cake. Okay, we're just gonna leave you in there. Let's turn on the lights. I really wish the lights came on automatically. Like, I don't like that I have to, like, walk around, do all of the lights manually. Okay, holy shit, the burger is a lot of food. We are, now that it's daytime, we are gonna go to the church. Or the village, rather. We're gonna see what's up over there. I don't think there's gonna be anything new. But there are some stuff there that I want to pick up. I think it's less than 12, but there are at minimum 8 bikes. I know at least 4 bikes in the garage and at least 4 in the shed. At least. Well, it's just too many bikes. Like, all due respect to your grandparents, but like, it's just too many fucking bikes. I know some people live in like a household with like 20 people in them. But like 12, it's just too. Also, we should save. And we should make a backup save. It's just too many bikes, okay? It's just too many fucking 12 bikes. 12 fucking bikes. I don't think there's gonna be anything new at the village, but we're still gonna go check it out. I am gonna steal all of the grass. I'm not gonna hit the statue this time. Last time we went there, we did attack the statue, which, I mean, that's kind of disrespectful. This time, we're just gonna, like, take a look at it. I don't like playing in the winter mode. It looks too fucking real. Like, I'm seriously, this is so much scarier during winter. Because in my head, this is what the world looks like by default. This is the default look of the world. Now, I only feel that way because that's what it looked like when I was growing up. Now with global warming and shit, no, it doesn't look like this anymore. But like, it's so much more relatable than when it's all green and grassy. They have a lot of spare money, so I ain't gonna tell them what to do with their dough. I mean, you're correct, but if your grandparents ever ask you for like financial advice, just tell them to like buy some index funds. Like, I don't think you're gonna do this, but do not tell them. Do not tell them to buy more fucking bikes. Just buy like some broad, low return index fund. We should have come here at night to get the green stone. Not that the green stone matters that much. Take a look and see if anything new has been added. What does that say? Save? I think that says save. Save coats. Winner save coats? I don't... Wait, does that say anything? Duh, it doesn't say anything in English. It's physics enabled. Do we have like no battery power? Also, new background music. Not sure. Oh, okay. It's not. Doesn't have a hitbox. New background music. Miners save codes. That could be what it means. That could be what it says, but what does that mean? Miners save codes. It's on every house that looks like that. I think that's just like a model reuse thing. I don't think that's really that important that it says that. New background music is really good. We're gonna go in the church last. Harvest dead plant. Hay bundle. Can we do anything with this? What does hay bundle? Using crafting. What the hell do you craft with hay? Hay bale? Left mouse button to reunite. Oh, thank you. Maybe we should have brought the shovel. We might be able to, like... I think this is only, like, for planting seeds. But, maybe there's, like, a corpse or something. Okay, we need to save some space. Okay, do you want to bring the healing grass with us? You got nothing. Nothing. Useless tools. Organic trash doesn't matter. Nothing. Nothing. I do really like this one. I do think this place is really cool. I don't think they've added anything new in here. Nothing in the storage room. I mean, the shelves are cool. I said this before, I'll say it again. The 3D art is really fucking good in this. Monique Sanctifier, I'm just assuming she's the one that does all of it. Sanctifier? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Done an amazing job. Hello! Aren't you supposed to, like... spawn some flowers? Do we need to hit you to spawn the flowers, or... we can use some of the tools in here. Can we hit stuff with this? No. 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 I mean, worst case scenario, we can just swing this at them. Like, physically. Yeah, I forgot what your name was. I think, like, Stole or something, anyway. Yeah, we might need to, like, actually bring the axe here. Can we do anything in here without a weapon? It stole us? Okay. What? This is an Ars Gotia reference, right? People are telling me this was like an SCP thing. Is the lightning gonna strike? We didn't take any of the... just knock this over. We didn't take any of the flowers. Is we gonna come back with like an actual weapon? Okay. Bones, but no skull, which really is the only bone that matters in this game. We're gonna come back with a weapon. I mean, the only thing we can get here, as far as I know, is the cool visual of the lightning strike, but then also the healing herbs. I think we're just gonna, like, chill. This is a low priority thing. Like, we did this last play. One of the 77 demons of Ars Gotia from the Lesser Key of Solomon, archaic demon of astronomy. The only thing I know about the Ars Gotia is the, is a Genshin Impact reference. Or, no, the Genshin Impact references the Ars Gotia a lot. You know what you shouldn't do? Anyone here heard of The Ring des Nibelungen? It's a German play. If you read that play, you're gonna realize that every single fantasy story is just The Ring des Nibelungen. Genshin Impact, The Ring des Nibelungen. Lord of the Rings, The Ring des Nibelungen. All of it is fucking about the dwarf who's... what is that? What? Oh! That's scary. Okay, that is totally not extremely unsettling. I haven't updated the game, but why is the frame rate good? The lake was cursed in the previous save because of, like, the safe is physicsing around in there. Why is the frame rate good? The game hasn't been updated. Okay, I guess we just go make money. Buy the big flashlight. We can go take a look around in the cave. Like the hole in the mountain, the tunnel. Not like the actual anti-breeder cave. I really don't want to go mining again. Other than that, I think we are, we completed our early game goal of just make money. Now I gotta, like, brainstorm. How do we get into the basement? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have any ideas. We could go take a look around in the bunker. A lot of stuff in the bunker we could sell, actually. He's not technically the demon of astronomy. I think it's worded closer to astral knowledge. Sometimes you read, like, old stuff, and there'll be, like, a god of... Oh, it's just the grug music. I was wondering what the noise was. There'll be a god that's like, this is the god of knowledge, and you're like, okay, cool. And then there'll be like, this other dude is the god of wisdom. What's the difference? Like, sometimes... so we're gonna clean the blood. Sometimes there'll be like, because of stuff lost in translation and nuance and stuff like that, two beings that are like the god of the same thing, but it's also like meant to be two different things. Like, what's the difference between astronomy and astral knowledge? I don't think we can clean that blood without exploding everything. He's depicted as a massive, very long-legged owl. Knowledge is knowing tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing it doesn't belong in a fruit salad. Wow, you, congratulations, you were on Tumblr 10 years ago. You and a billion other people. Hooray. Oh. The fucking alien music cover. My tongue hurts as if I bit my tongue, but I don't remember biting it. Like, yesterday, I was, like, laughing and hooting and hollering a lot, looking at Jeff Keighley talk about, like, anime video games. Okay, that one's weak. It's gonna go away before we get to use it. I don't remember biting my tongue. I remember eating a barbecue hamburger that was really good. I don't remember biting my tongue, but it hurts a lot. Knowledge is not biting your tongue. Wisdom is don't bite your fucking tongue, it hurts. I love when I mispronounce Uma Musume 592 times. Yeah, that was, listen, okay? I lived in Japan. I took Japanese class at a Japanese university. Like, I had to, like, if I went to a store and asked for an item, I had to ask for it in Japanese, otherwise the people in the store don't speak English. So I don't expect people, and I'm not good at Japanese, by the way. I don't expect people to have, like, perfect pronunciation, but with how fucking huge Uma Musume has been, you would think at some point people would be like, hey, here's actually how to pronounce it. Any servers down? Okay. Like, just fucking... Just Google how to say fucking horse daughter in Japanese. Or I guess horse young woman. Uma Musume. It's Uma Musume. Hey everybody, I'm Northern Lion. Welcome back to Uma Musume. It's Uma Musume. And like every fucking horse name as well. Like a lot of them are like the horse names are in English. Like Manhattan Cafe. Wow, I wonder how to pronounce that one in English. Like fucking, why don't people ever look up how to pronounce stuff? There's so many times I'm watching a YouTube video and they're like, oh, by the way, forgive me for my terrible pronunciation. The time it took you to say that, you could have looked up how to pronounce it properly. Like, people will be like, excuse me for my terrible pronunciation. Say the word completely fucking wrong. Why didn't you just look up how to say it? Google is right there. Google Translate has like a text-to-speech function. You could just check how to pronounce it. It's not that hard to pronounce. It's Uma Musume. Pretty much. KF? I don't know what KF is. Is that how you say Kai Sanad? Who won Streamer of the Year? Moist Critical won Streamer of the Year. One thing I really like. During the Game Awards. Oh, cafe, pronounced completely wrong. Oh. During the Game Awards, they were like top streamer of the year, and they were like top esports gamer of the year, top esports team. I had no idea who any of those people were. Like every once in a while, I'll open Twitch, and I'll see like someone is streaming with like 6,000 viewers. It's someone I've never heard of before. I remember back in the day on Justin TV. I was like, there were like 2 people with like 200 viewers. I know who every one of them was. Now I open Twitch, there's like 5 million people with 2,000 average viewers that I have never heard about in my life. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, X-ray. I guess X-ray is what they're fixing. So you can use this panel to see what's up. When I first saw this panel, I was like, oh, this is probably like, is the satellite on? And how calibrated is it? That might actually be how it works. Like, Echo is not that calibrated. Whiskey could be more. Lima. I mean, X-ray is down. Let's see if when, wait, what the fuck? Is fixing it through the wall? We were gonna go get Erie. Okay, after this is fixed, we're gonna go grab a shovel. We're gonna grab a trash bag, and we're gonna go get what we need for Erie. Did you fix X-ray? Do you have to do an SD cal all? Please look at the Wii U gamepad. I'm doing this just because it's you who asked, Axis Proto. Wii U... Yeah, I've used the Wii U gamepad, by the way. So I'm not sure what to expect here, but sure, Wii U gamepad. Images. That is a Wii U gamepad. That is exactly what I thought it looked like. You're Googling it? It was a joke? What's the joke? Please look at the Wii U gamepad? I did? I don't own a Wii U. I can't, like, look at one IRL. Is this a reference to something? Please look at the Wii U gamepad? Oh, no, okay, listen, I never owned a Wii U. When the Wii U game is telling you look at the gamepad, that wasn't me. I never owned a Wii U. The most I did with a Wii U is I went to a friend's house. We're playing Super Smash Brothers, and they would hand me a controller. And sometimes that would be the Wii U gamepad. I thought I was gonna look at like the image of the Wii U gamepad, and then you were gonna be like, hey, look at the production number. And the production number was gonna be like 67. Oh shit, that is how it works. Okay, so we can use that as like a status screen. I need to actually start playing Wizards of the Void. I finished the tutorial, I just haven't started a save. Have you finished the tutorial? Or have you finished? It's so hard to concentrate with just the 2 of us playing in the background. Have you finished the tutorial? Or have you finished the tutorial? The tutorial might be hiding some secrets. There might be some stuff in the tutorial that's not immediately obvious upon first playing. Might be some stuff in the tutorial that it's kind of like a secret variety. Might be some stuff in the tutorial that's kind of like evil and fucked up. Might be some stuff in the tutorial that's a little interesting, got a little spice to it. The text block on top of the generator, that's the tip of the iceberg, homie. You don't even know. You do. Those who know? Those who knows? Those who Mr. Doctor knows? I have no idea where this joke is going. There's a lot of shit in the tutorial that's secret. I got up there, but it wouldn't give me any text. Oh, I'm not talking about text. I'm not talking about text. Oh, why am I being so rude about this? There's secret stuff in a tutorial. Like, you say you completed the tutorial? I think you completed level 1 of the tutorial. Can I not open this thing? Is this full? Oh shit, that should have been running. I'm just gonna assume that thing is full. Hello. You can chill? I once went up the secret room in Wizards of the Void, the tutorial that is. Okay, yeah. How far? How far are we talking about? I did on stream the whole thing back in 0.7. There was the bug where there's a part where you're in a ventilation shaft and you're climbing a ladder. And then if you, when you get to the top of the ladder, you have to make like a difficult jump. If you fail the jump and you fall down, the game crashes and you have to do the entire thing over again. You have to do the entire fucking tutorial over again, which was really fucking annoying, but I think they fixed it now. I do think they fixed that. The one I later found Joel got jump scared by. Oh, you mean like you climb a little ledge, you walk down a hallway, and then wah! I found that one too, and that one, I mean, I might have screamed. I might have yelled like a child. Yeah, that one. That's just the tip of the iceberg, dog. That's not even connected to like the big stuff. We should check out the Bitcoin mining. 2 points. Almost 200 fucking points, gamer. There's so many fucking points. Okay, no more dilly-daddling around. We need a trash bag. How secret are these secrets? They're kind of meant to be like community level secrets. You're meant to like, figure stuff out, like the whole community together. Wait, sleeping bag stole it. 80% stamina, 90, 110. Huh. Give me the garbage bag. What if we go like... What if we go like mattress? Okay, there's only one. 50%? The sleeping bag is stronger than the mattress? Okay. Am I gonna be piecing together a 42-year, 592-page Google document with 8,921 steps? Listen, not a single part of the Easter egg is harder than explaining to people that your family of 5 owns 12 fucking e-bikes, okay? No part of the Easter egg is gonna be more difficult than living with that fact. But there are some points where if no one tells you what to do, you're gonna be stuck. Like, you would either need, like, some insane intuition, some insane... Like, you would need, like, some fucking Einstein-level thinking to finish up the tutorial Easter egg on your own. I'm not sure. There's one part where you need to take some numbers from a completely different part of the tutorial and put into a thing. I don't want to spoil it. To put into a thing to progress. Where there's like no indication that that's what you're supposed to do. And I think those numbers changed in some updates. Okay. Eerie, I think it's plant before midnight. And then at like 1 a.m. you can get Eerie. Is the burger of relevant? I don't think so. Oh, I was gonna be like, why is the game so fucking loud? It's because the satellites are moving. I thought the game was being like extra loud, but it's just the satellites. The satellite dishes. I don't think the burger has anything to do with it. There's some weird stuff you gotta do in it. Like, there's probably like a spoiler-free guide on the Discord, but it's gonna take a while. Tian, thank Thank you for the full moon. Thank you. Okay. Are you the one that gets me to the toilet dimension? I don't want to go to the toilet dimension, but there is one of these porta potties that takes you to the toilet dimension. I'm pretty sure we have no reason to ever go to, but I haven't been there on stream yet. What? Oh, okay, it's just the door. So now we need to make sure that we're awake at like 2300. Then we gotta go over and bury the meat bag. And then I think it's 1 a.m. we get Eerie. And then we can turn the second Omega Curfer into Eerie temporarily. Like, at least until I figure out how we get the new one. TN, was that how you said your name? Was it TN, CN? Is that a RuneScape Dragon Scimitar badge? How y'all doing? How's it going? I was gonna say something rude about your alien emote, but if you read the stream title, I'm not gonna do that. Yep. Wait, I gave like 5 different options. Are you like the character from Dragon Ball or the Chaos God from Warhammer? Oh, I can't fucking wait for Total War Warhammer 40,000, which, goddamn, that's a tongue twister. We need the shovel. We're bringing the rope just as like a failsafe. We need to be awake at 2300. I'm not sure, but I think what we need to do is bury the meat. You guys, by the way, are allowed to tell me if I'm wrong on that. Like, this point, I do want, if anyone in chat knows, to tell me how to do this. I'm pretty sure it's bury it between 23 and midnight. And then you have to be there at 1 a.m. I think is the deal. We could also... No, we can't do the Ruin Easter egg because the lake is frozen. I don't think you can get the water rune with the frozen river. You can get the 3 other runes, but like, why? Why would we do that? Total War Warhammer 40k is gonna be so peak. Yes, someone else who is excited. I was saying, I was screaming, I was shouting. Wait, is the boat still there? From the rooftops. Total War Warhammer 40,000 was imminent. And everyone on the internet was saying, no, Freshno, you're stupid, Freshno. Jump out a window, Freshno. Who's laughing now? It's coming out. It's probably coming out in like... I don't remember the toilet making noise. Oh, I think the boat does despawn. It's probably coming out in like 2027. Well, it's coming out before. That's the old ramp. It's coming out before Total War Medieval 3. But I still think it's gonna be out either late 2026 or it's gonna be out in 2027. It's I can't concentrate with the fucking just the 2 of us playing in the background. It's gonna be out in like at least a year from now. The name was more inspired by Tsar from RuneScape. That's the guy with the fight caves, right? Like the Tsar fight caves. I only played old school RuneScape. I did everything you can do as a free-to-play, except like max my stats. 666 points, by the way. And then I bought membership, and then I played it a little more, and then I got to the point. Like, at the beginning of RuneScape, you get multiple skilling levels an hour. And then at some point, it becomes multiple hours per skilling level. And it just got too slow for me, and I fell off of it. Like, I'm not, like, completely Gen Z, Sumer Pill, short-form content maxing. Like, I watched, like, 5-hour-long video essays on YouTube, and I pay attention the whole time. I got, like, reverse ADHD. But, RuneScape, old school RuneScape was just too slow for me. So right now I'm pretty much just waiting on the Classic Plus World of Warcraft reveal, which I think is gonna happen at BlizzCon. They did reveal the Diablo 4 expansion at the Game Awards, which tells me they have a... Is that a cockroach? Which tells me they have a bigger reveal lined up. Oh, ran out of power. For BlizzCon, which, I mean, come on, that has to be Classic World. Like, really, it has to be Classic Plus World of Warcraft. They made a Classic Plus server that is only Chinese. I'm not mad. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. It's kind of like heaven in that sense. Sounds about right. Do we have any Evanescence fans here? I was in the car while my coworker was driving. And he was like, wait, what the fuck? New Evanescence song? It was like Evanescence X Gunship. He turned it on in the car, and after like a minute, both of us were like, yeah, we're skipping this song. Came home, watched the Game Awards. Evanescence played at the Game Awards. Now, they did play the Afterlife song from the Devil May Cry cartoon. Which, what's the Devil May Cry cartoon good? Did people like the DMC cartoon? A friend of mine said that the cartoon was good, but the guy who's like directing it or producing it sucks. I'm not really sure what the situation is. Either way, the Evanescence song they played at the Game Awards was a lot better than the one they played before the Game Awards. No, wait, am I stupid? You don't want the meat in a trash bag, right? Do you want the meat in a trash bag or not? I mean, we can always break it out of this. DMC Netflix is good at being entertaining. It is very bad at being DMC. I heard it had kind of like a Visipop deal with it, where every character says like a swear a minute. More than that. Like Dante is just like saying like fuck all the time. Why can't I eat this? Oh. Put it in my inventory before activating it. That's weird. It's like a foot-long chicken sandwich. It's got like no food in it. Basil, how you doing? Basil, how did the exams go? How did the exams go, Basil? They clean out this. When it comes to DMC, I bought DMC 1, 2, 3, and 4 on Steam for like $10. I played DMC 1. I beat DMC 1. It was so bad that I got burnt out on the series before I got to play DMC 3. People told me to skip DMC 2. I didn't. I quit after DMC 1. I did not know DMC 1 was the game that had the I was the one who was supposed to fill your dark soul with light. I did not know that was DMC 1. So when that line popped up at the end of the game, I was like, what the fuck, dude? Only bad subject is my native language, not Indonesian. Indonesia is one of those countries that has like a million languages, right? Like, in my head, Indonesia has like... Oh, events. I thought that was too much sleep. Okay, it's a lightning storm. I thought Indonesia is one of those countries with like 10 million languages. Yes. Doesn't the Indonesia owns like half of the island that has Papua New Guinea on it, right? Doesn't Papua New Guinea have like more languages on it than the rest of the world has combined? How the hell does that work? I'll CR check. Everything is still good, but there's a lightning storm. Oh, I guess it's over. World's shortest lightning storm. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Bury. I'm gonna make a save and a backup just in case I do this wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Bury between 23 and midnight. I'm from the native region. I was born there, but I can't speak the language. Okay, okay. Oh, I've always wondered, countries that have like a million different languages, how do they do that with school? Like, does school only teach the like official language of the country? Does the school teach like every like language in the country? Does schools do like do schools do like the official language and then just like the actual language of the region? My school teach one native and regular Indonesian. Wait, hold on, you said your worst subject was your native language. So you're better at speaking Indonesian than like your native like regional speak? It's kind of like I traded that native language for English. Oh fuck, I didn't see where the signals are. I am better at English than I am at Norwegian. I am better at my dialect of Norwegian than I am at standard Norwegian. So, like, there is no proper spoken Norwegian. Like, there is no, like, right way to speak Norwegian. Every dialect is equal, like, legally speaking. They're all equally valid forms of Norwegian. Written Norwegian has 2 standardized forms. But most people in Norway, like 99%, speak in their regional dialect. And when they communicate via text, like text messages or messaging apps, they will write phonetically in their dialect. Like, when I'm texting people, I don't write in, like, proper written Norwegian. I write in my dialect, phonetically. Now, my Norwegian dialect is a very strong dialect. Like, people from the capital region, like, people from eastern Norway, which is funny because it's not the easternmost region of Norway, but it's still called Eastern Norway. If I talk to them in my dialect, they understand me, but sometimes they're like, what? If I type to them... Oh, Stolas, by the way. If I type to them in my dialect, they have no clue what I'm saying. They have no idea what it is I'm talking about. I think is very funny. Did we max upgrade, like, all the detector stuff and all the download speed? Like, we should be upgrading processing level and processing speed. Also, there's a storm happening. But it seems like we're holding pretty good at like 99%. I don't think the storm is that strong. My fucking tongue is just kind of hurting more and more. It's getting less and less comfy to speak, which sucks. I really want to stream a lot today because I'm going on vacation until like next year. Okay, we need to go. Need to go right fucking now. Okay. Operation Get Eerie has begun. Can we even make it over there before time runs out on us? Is there a solar power upgrade for the car? Does the solar powered car upgrade like replace both the battery and the gas, or is it only for the battery health? I'm not sure. I do want to check out all of the new ATV upgrades, but I think the first thing we're gonna do is get the stronger flashlight. The flashlight in Voices of the Void is kind of decorroded. It's not that strong, it doesn't last that long. Upgraded flashlight being twice as strong, twice as much battery life. Which, how did they do that? It uses the same batteries. That is kind of nice. Also, I like how they made it so the chargeable batteries can be used on the regular flashlight. It used to be that you needed to buy like an accumulator flashlight to use the rechargeable batteries. But I think that's been changed now. We're not gonna be buying the accumulator batteries. They're cheaper now, but still, there's other stuff I want to spend the money on. And also, you can get a floodlight, which is just, if they haven't removed it, it is just a stronger flashlight with infinite battery power that the only downside is that it takes inventories. Oh shit, we should be buying fanny packs. Fanny packs are stackable, and every single one gives you more inventory space. We should be stacking up fanny packs, like... We should be using hiking boots, and Krampus helmet, and then just infinity fanny packs. I think that's all we want in the inventory. Compass, we're not really using it. The watch would be nice. So, hiking boots, Krampus mask, watch, and then everything else, which I think is going to be 5 slots, fanny pack. I think that's the way to do it. Okay, Eerie Zone. Are you not the Eerie Zone? Did they change how Eerie works, or is it just over here? Oh shit, they might have changed how Eerie works. Okay, we're out of time. Might as well. Or no, we might as well not. Because if we break the bag, we won't be able to move the flesh. Okay, they changed... Either they just removed the writing where it says Eerie Zone, or... Huh. That's interesting. What do we do then? What do we do then? Do we need to turn Eerie Well into Eerie? I don't think that's gonna be the case. But I'm pretty sure that is the right satellite to do that. Ever since the update, these things used to like die and become disabled like instantly. Now they're lasting like forever. Pretty sure all of them are like max health. Might be that we've just gotten lucky. We've had like 2 lightning strikes. Pretty much back to back. Could check if we lost power. Might be that it's just the radio tower, like the one at base, who's been hit, but these things are looking okay. In less than 1 week, I am gonna be in Singapore, and I can't fucking wait. Like, my favorite part about going to Singapore is obviously gonna be seeing my fiance again, but being able to get Chinese food made in Asia by Asian people for a lot cheaper than it costs in Norway is gonna be so fucking nice, dude. I can't fucking wait. Go to like a hawker center, get like, I don't know, some fried noodles with just like beef, or get like a pork bun or whatever for like 1/10 the price it would cost in Norway. Gonna be so fucking sweet. Ugh. I'm gonna say something that might sound like bragging. I do not mean this to be bragging. This is the opposite of bragging. I am not glazing myself. I'm throwing shade at myself. The wait. Minorly salty right now because apparently in current version most of the tutorial secrets are gone. No. Wait, what? Wait, is the secret key still there? But you can do them in 0.8. You don't need to go all the way back to 0.7. But what the fuck? Why are they gone? Did they remove the jump scare too? I mean, we can go take a look at the tutorial towards the end of the stream, but like, delete. What the fuck? Why are they gone? No, they did rework the tutorial though, and this is a beta update, so might just be because of that. Still, I hope they're not gone forever. I don't remember that there's like flesh in that thing. Okay. And we can already do most of the stuff. Oh! New event. So, if you look at the text message, D, U, E, T, wait, do it. Wait, they changed the message? Duet. Oh. Duet. OS. Duet OSI. Duet OSI. I thought that was supposed to say don't look outside, because if you look outside, aliens. And then if you walk outside, they leave. I thought that was supposed to say like don't look outside. I know what you said, by the way. My stream froze after said 0.7. I wouldn't unfreeze until I reloaded the stream. Curse timing. I said you should be able to go back to 0.8. I don't think you have to go all the way back to 0.7. Pretty sure the tutorial Easter egg worked in 0.8. $91. Okay, daily task. 3 signals of level 0. 1, 2, 3, 14. Bringing you. No, not the zip drive. Red floppy. Wait, hold on. Is Kilo on the list? Kilo is on the list, which means the AI can't do it. It's bugged. So, we're just gonna chill. Like, it's only 75 points. 75 points does not matter at all. But we're selling the MREs. 082, 082B, or 082. Well, 2 of those options are the same thing. I think 082. Like, the newest one. 082C? Whichever one is newest. I'm not sure what version that would be. Is whatever one is newest. 300 fucking points! Holy shit. Okay. Lock in. Flashlight. Big flashlight. Twice as powerful and twice as efficient. Yes, please. Next thing we're buying. What is the next thing we're buying? You have no idea how hard I'm holding back from just getting a second Bitcoin mining rig. Maybe we buy some cement and like fix up all of the holes in the wall. I think that's what we're gonna do. There's still some holes in the wall to fix up. Meant they're gonna be mad at us for not doing the hash codes, but fuck them, who cares? I think buying the radio and putting the alien music on it might have been the smartest decision I did this playthrough. This data sucks, cannot get anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine though. We can't send another technician to your place. Okay, let's take a look at the upgrade. Detector is doing okay. Processing speed is still a couple levels away from being finished. We're gonna get processing speed to max before we start thinking about processing level. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought the evil camera... No, I think evil camera is from, What happened to my frame rate? Oh, because we're on the camera. I think evil camera is between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. Alien, how ya doing? What is that emote? Is that a chocolate bar? Alien! I think you should read the title of the stream, by the way. Might be relevant. Also, I got Uni the cat, which is only 4,200 polygons. Which is a lot less than, everything that isn't Grug or the Fresh Nose. 29,000. It's 24, but it doesn't work. So let's get Uni the cat. Doing good? Hell. How do we do this? You down. Unequip. And then down. Oh, actually, we should, discharge flashlight. Flashlight is empty? Oh, wait, you are? Okay. Okay. There we go, we got the mega flashlight. I can't fucking concentrate with just the two of us. Leaving work. Alien, you were the guy that was like chopping wood, right? You were the one who was like for a whole week, you were just like out in the woods, like chopping firewood for the winter? Was that you or was that someone else? This is Uni the cat. Uni means sea urchin. It's a very polite little kitty, and this is actually what the cat looks like IRL. The main reason we have Uni is because they're not 10 million polygons, so we can actually print it without exploding the game. I'm running out of water. Yes, me. Are you done chopping wood, or is this gonna be like a whole season affair? There's a motorcycle outside? I thought that was in-game. Like some motorcycle drove past really fucking quickly and loudly. I thought that was in the game. Haven't had wood to chop for over a month? Is that like on purpose or is this like a oh shit moment? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did you want to chop more wood? It should be enough to fix up all of the cracks in the wall. Hey, can we actually fix this one? We can! Okay, sweet. This one was kind of annoying to do. I think it randomizes what like sprite to use every time you load a save. Because this one, we got one that was like completely behind the radar. Couldn't really fix it. Beautiful. Was there anything else in here? I think that's all the stuff in here. Let's do the hallway. Oh no, wait, wrong one. How ya doing, Grug? Holy shit, this flashlight is good. I'm not gonna ask you what that thing on the wall is, but you have fun in there. I do wonder how loud the music is on your guys' end. No one's complaining about it, so I'm not gonna turn it down, but do let me know if it's too loud. I do like cleaning in Voices of the Void. I think this game has good cleaning mechanics. But I also think there's just, like, a little too much of it. Like, considering this is something you have to do on every single save file. Unless, like, you hit the debug option to just remove it. I wish there was slightly less cleaning to do. I wish there was fewer, like, objects to clean. Like, fewer cracks in the wall, fewer, like, dirt things on the ground and stuff. And that instead, it was more involved to clean every one of them. Like, generally, I prefer it if game mechanics are more complicated, but you do it less often. Like, if a game mechanic is like, hit this button every once in a while, that's kind of boring. If the game mechanic is do this minigame once an hour, okay, now you kind of cook it. There's a lot of stuff in the garage. Was there anything in here? Oh yeah, there's stuff in here too. Garage is low priority. It's not noticeably annoying unless you're right next to the source of the music. So what you're saying is as long as I don't go in the grug room, we're chill. There's not gonna be any problems unless we go in the grug room. I have never seen the Croods. I'm not planning on seeing the Croods. But that is like one of those movie franchises where it came out and I heard nothing about it, and now there's 3 of them. Ooh. Ooh, okay, luckily it doesn't like fall out of it. Roots is pretty good, actually. All the movies are good, or is it like some of them are good? Like, is Croods 1, 2, and 3 all of them good, or is it like Croods 1 is good, and then Croods 2 and 3 are like, you don't need to see them? I've seen some clips from the movies. Just like random like clips and stuff. There's one where the dude is like happy that the grandma is dead, and then the grandma's alive, and he gets like angry that she's alive. Hear the noise? Some of the shrimp was like clipping into it. Also, we should like pick up the shrimp. I don't think the microwave is a safe form of long-term food storage. First movie is the best, but the second and third movies are still good. Oh shit, maybe I should give the Croods a watch. Is the Croods like a definitive like Christmas banger, or is it like I can watch it any season? Spin-off show you don't need to watch? I didn't even know there was a spin-off show. I feel like there's so many like Paleolithic pieces of media. Like Ice Age, the Croods, Ice Age. Why is that specific like time period so popular for like movies and TV shows? But what is it specifically about the Paleolithic that makes it so interesting? That one can't be repaired. This one can. Definitely. You can watch Croods whenever you want. Yeah, I know, I have free will. But I mean, like, in the Croods movie, do they, like, invent Christmas? Also, Jesus Christ, the Bitcoin mining rig is loud. Is it like Croods 1, they, like, discover the first Santa Claus? Or something? Or is the first Croods like, and that's how Thanksgiving was invented? No, they don't invent Christmas? Okay, why should I watch the movie then? If they don't even invent Christmas, what's the appeal of the movie? They aren't festive movies? Then why should I watch? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Why should I watch a movie where they don't invent Christmas? We want this to be like 50% full. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe we do like that? Holy shit, that almost worked. 55, does that work? Nope. 38, that's too little. Okay, well, whatever. Because Grug. Okay, that is a pretty good argument. Grug is the guy that goes like, I invented this thing, it's pronounced Grug, right? Am I putting cement on the password thing? There's like 1 pixel I can hit this thing with. Yes. What does Grug do for a living? What is Grug's job? What's the unemployment rate of the Paleolithic? What's the GDP of like Stone Age society? Do they have elected representatives, or is it kind of like an anarchist situation? Grug beats the shit out of huge birds for a living. Man is living the dream. His job is beating the shit out of big birds, and he wants to invent stuff? Brother, you got arms. And big birds are kind of like a free natural resource. What more could you need? Oh, I think that's enough cleaning for now. How did you end up all the way over there? You're supposed to be there. Every time I walk past the fucking Grug door, dude. Okay, before we do anything, let's get back the meat. I don't trust that this survives a save and load. There we go. That's some nice meat. Grug's entire family kind of does the same for a living, including the infant. What do the birds do then? Like, okay, Grug beats up large birds for a living. What do the birds do? How does the economy, like, work? Okay, that Twitch Automod said that your message was too funny. But I said, nah, let this one true. The big birds die for a living. Oh. I mean, I guess they don't die for a living. Kind of weird. Ugh. What's the deal with like Paleolithic media and like children's entertainment? What is it that's so interesting to kids about like cavemen? Is it the birds? Is it the birds that does it? Is it the complete like lack of digital technology? Dinosaurs. There's no fucking dinosaurs in the... Okay, I mean, there are birds. There are no non-avian dinosaurs in the Paleolithic. Are you telling me like a T-Rex shows up? Like, Grug is fighting like... Grug is fighting like a big bird, a T-Rex shows up and goes like, don't be rude to my grandchild? That doesn't stop animators? That is true, actually. I was gonna make a joke about maybe someone should stop animators, but then I'm like, nah, I kind of do fuck with, like, animated media. Also, I can't say someone should stop animators when my fiance has a degree in animation. Big servers, please. Okay. What's the... Uni, what's the next thing we're gonna do? What noise do you make? Okay, you're plastic. It'd be kind of funny if they made you out of cement. What do we do? What do we explore? What do we go take a look at? We still gotta go back to Stolas, and apparently we gotta like hit him with an axe to get him activated? Or is it like we gotta show up at the right time? I don't know. We're gonna go over there, smack him in the face with an axe. That, I think we're just gonna like farm for upgrades. I don't think there's anything we want to spend money on that isn't upgrades. They should have made uni out of osmium. I love that osmium is like the heaviest fucking element. I fuck with that. But I am so mad. Can we get a patch note on this? I'm so mad that osmium, if it touches oxygen, it becomes a toxic gas. Osmium reacts to air in such a way that it becomes like poisonous gas. Like they made like the heavy... Can you imagine how funny it would be? If you had like a cylinder made of osmium It looks like it should weigh nothing. Someone goes to pick it up, it's like 200 kilograms. That would be so fucking funny. But no. Osmium fucking becomes toxic. It makes the air kill you. You do have Electrum, which is pretty much as heavy as Osmium is. There was a time they didn't know which one was heavier. Which either it does the same thing or it's like super expensive. But really, the best thing you can do is tungsten, also known as wolfram. My brother actually has a little rod, like a cylinder made of tungsten that looks like it should weigh very little, but it's actually super heavy. Okay, we're gonna need like what, how much? 150 points to get max level processing, and then we're finally gonna get some levels in signal processing level. In the configs, you can't change how heavy something. It would be cool if they took like Uni and made it like the heaviest object in the game. The problem with that is that every item you print, you can also carry. You can carry every printable item. Actually, we should go check out the cave. Let's buy some chocolate. Let's get 2 of those. We're gonna pick up the axe. We're gonna pick up a rope. Then we're gonna go cave. And then we're gonna go, we're gonna go check out Stolas. See if we can get any info out of them. What happens if I do this? Okay, that's kind of cool. I think if we go here, Uni, open properties.cfg. I don't really want to do that live on stream. Can I just go and do like, we're here, assets, meshes, printer. Where are you? Uni the cat, properties. Physical material equals 8. I'm not sure what that means. Doesn't say anything about weight in it. Maybe if we go to like the gold chip file, does that say anything? Has a lot more stuff to it, but there's nothing here about how much it weighs. What about heavy TF2? You have anything? There's nothing about how much the object weighs, unfortunately. Sleepy? Well, Basil, it is like no, it is midnight for you, right? Basil, you're allowed to go to sleep. But these 0.8 controls are really bad to use. Did you start Voices of the Void in 0.9? Because I had to get used to the 0.9 controls. I was in the mind space of 0.8 controls. And then 0.9 hit me like a fucking truck. What are we doing? Fuel 30? That's enough. Yes? It's so crazy to me that there's like people starting Voices of the Void in like 0.9. I've been playing this shit since 0.62 with the like original base design. It's gonna be weird when this game like actually fully releases and they do like it like comes out on Steam. It's gonna be an explosion in new players. And I'm just gonna be sitting here like a fucking grandpa having played this game since like having played the game since 0.6. Okay. Let's check if the tunnel's got any updates. They added this in 0.8, but there's like nothing to do in here. Like, legit, there's no event or anything that takes place in here. And every time you reload a save, the tunnel closes up again. It's just very strange. Fuck, what's the deal with this thing that you needed the pickaxe? I don't think you had to have the pickaxe for this. I think everything worked. Just needed to keep hitting it. It's like the particles are falling off of the rock. And in this game, if the thing you're hitting shoots out particles, yeah, that means it's breakable. This flashlight is really good. So the lighting is gonna change. Give it a second, it's gonna get really dark. Flashlight is so strong, you don't really notice. I am enjoying the new flashlight. I don't think they've added anything in here yet. Yeah, no, I don't think... This might just be a shortcut. Like, the whole point of this thing might just be that it's a shortcut to get from, like, the lake to Sierra real fast. The problem is, the shortcut closes up every time you reload your save. I'm not sure if they fixed that in 0.9. And also... like, on this side, it's just, like, a drop. You can exit out the tunnel on this side, but you're not making it back in. I do think the wall should have a little less HP. Like, this is kind of egregious, but whatever. Flashlight is so fucking good, it's barely lost any power. I'm gonna turn it off for that. I thought that was a slug. Like, you see how that looks like a slug, right? Like antennas. I don't think they did anything with the tunnel. It looks the same. Friend of mine, the same guy I was watching the Game Awards with, owns 2 giant African snails. They're so fucking huge. If I stretch out my hand, like, the main body of the slug reaches from the tip of my middle finger to my wrist. Huge freaking animals. Which I was surprised they were legal in Norway. There's a lot of animals you're not allowed to own in Norway. Like, most amphibians, you're not allowed to own in Norway. I think the official reasoning is that they can spread diseases to native Norwegian animals. Like, if you buy, like, a giant African bullfrog, the theory is that, like, it could have a disease and spread it to, like, native Norwegian frogs, I think. I think it's kind of weird that the limit is only, like, on amphibians and on nothing else. Well, I think it's on amphibians and reptiles. Like, the deal was if you owned one before they updated the law, you can still own it. Like, you don't get retroactively punished, but you can't get any new ones. That being said, I'm pretty sure there's, like, a secret import market for that kind of stuff. This thing, I don't know what's up with it. There is this weird, like, squared off area around the village. Whoa! What? Is it because I'm holding an axe? Yo, fuck you, I'm indoors. Oh, okay, you go through the ceiling. You go through the ceiling, okay. I guess we're dead? What the fuck was that? That's new? Okay, walking into town with an axe just gets you fucking... Am I actually dead or am I... Is this an event? No, I'm actually just fucking dead. Okay, that's new. It was not like that in the previous version. Okay. Don't bring a weapon to Stola's town? We're gonna figure that out in just a minute. In the meantime, I am gonna go to the bathroom and I'm also gonna get more water. I'm gonna get the water from the sink in the kitchen, not from the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Oh, shit, wait, that's the wrong screen. Hold on. There we go. Can we get the game up? I'm not sure why OBS sometimes just refuses. Oh, it's saved right there. Okay. Am I inside the zone or am I right outside it? Does it auto-save when you enter the zone? Okay, I'm outside of your zone. You gonna shoot me with a laser? No, okay. Does that happen because I'm carrying the axe? Oh, that was a dumb thing to do. Quickest BRB in history? I said give me 2 minutes. I went to the bathroom, I washed my hands, I filled some water in my bottle. I am currently fighting a shelf. IRL or in-game? Okay, we're gonna rush the Stolas. Fucking bunny hop. I don't think this does anything. Can you get hit with your own laser? No. I think we're dead. Okay. We did break the church thingy. That doesn't look like the solution, though. What the fuck do we do in-game? Where are you fighting a shelf in-game? Okay, what the fuck do we do? Why didn't he attack us the first time we came? Was it because it was at nighttime? Does he only want us to show up at night? Like, nothing has changed since the last time we came here. First room. Oh, in the tutorial! Okay, I like how you could see the green grass for a second. Alien, thank you for the rainbow cat boy. To get up on the ledge? Ah! I see what you're doing. Okay. What happens if we go in with no axe? Still mad? Yep, you're still mad. Did you hit my axe? Is it the axe you're aiming for? Okay, how are you still burning when you're in the snow? That was a dumb thing to do. How can I find the... I need to reload the save. Because we're not losing the axe to some fucking snow. Cannot drink gasoline, but I wanna. It's like 1,000,000 calories in like 1 drop of gasoline. I think we're faster than him if we just run like this. You wanna break the... Okay, we broke it? That's not gonna stop him though. Okay, we're dead. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do. Okay, that was kind of cool. The lightning hit the moment the camera went black. Ear users look away from... No, eye users look away from the screen. I don't think there's anything we can do against this guy yet. Fireproof suits probably gonna help. But I still think just like the raw physical damage is gonna kill us. I don't think we have anything that like stops lightning from just killing us. We had the hook with us the last time we went. And the axe, we left it outside. I'm not sure what we can do. What if we just go like... Is that enough? We need to be inside of there. Okay, what if we do like this? Do it. I think it starts inaccurate and then it gets more and more accurate every time he shoots. Reminds me of the boomers, kinda. Except you can't hide in the houses. I tried to hide in a house, but he didn't care. He just shot through the roof of the house. Okay, that's a new thing we're gonna have to figure out. Not really sure what we're gonna do about that. There is an upgrade that makes it so lightning can't strike near the base. I don't think that's gonna stop him. You can hide in the houses. I tried. The lightning just hits you even if you're in the house. That was the first thing I did, was try to hide in the house. And I hit him with the pickaxe, but nothing happened. And we did destroy the breakable part of the church, but nothing happened. I'm not sure what we gotta do. Oh, you're talking about Fallout New Vegas. I just rushed left side. I think I tried that once and it didn't work. And then just gave up on it. I just did house strat. You should make a Fallout New Vegas too, dude. You should make a Fallout New Vegas too. I mean, they did hire one of the writers for Fallout New Vegas 2 back into the Fallout team. So hopefully they do something, but I don't know. Okay, I want to see what the lightning rod upgrade actually says it does. Ack. 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 There is Rua. Okay, this is the Stalker signal, not Stalker as in the very good Ukrainian video game series. Okay, miscellaneous. Breaker component time. Oh, that's not the one. I don't think it's anything in here. I think it's store and upgrade. Automatic polarity, no. Global alert. Form filter. What do you do? Yeah, that's only battery. That's not fuel. We do want the map up. Lightning prediction. Predicts and analyzes the incoming lightning strikes. Protects the 50-meter radius around the base. That's not gonna help us. If we go fire, we have the fire protection suit. That's not gonna save us, but we're gonna die slower. What is fiery bush? That's just... I think that's just the red bush that you see in the shed. I don't think it's actually burning. Okay, what about lightning? Only lightning. Ocean sensor light. Turns on if there's a player nearby or any other end. I don't think there's any item that's gonna help us. Does the fire bush talk? No, it's not like a biblical fire bush. It's like literally just a bush that's red. It's just a bunch of red leaves. It doesn't do too much. There's one of them in the shed, and then there's a couple of them in the hell dimension. Other than that, doesn't really do much. I think, if it is the plant I'm thinking about. I think this is a good time to actually go check out the secret room in the basement. I think this is legit the only breakable thing in the game that doesn't do particles when you're hitting it. Did I jump in this big hole I found? You mean the hole at the end of the Easter egg, or where? Because there are multiple big holes. Okay, anything new in here? I think it's just gonna be like a million pieces of coal. I don't think this place has been updated. Might be some stuff hidden in there, but I gotta be honest, I don't think so. The one that says your flesh and soul will be consumed? I don't remember that hole. That might... I don't remember a hole in the tutorial saying something like that. Hey, you guys? You guys are rotated. Oh, okay. We should be getting close to mannequins, right? Day 13? I think day 14 is the first time a mannequin can spawn. I don't think we're gonna do anything funny with the mannequin. Might lock them up in the bunker. No, they can escape the bunker. If we want to lock them up in the bunker, we're gonna like need to lock the doors and shit. I kind of prefer to have them unlocked. I think we're done with mannequin torture. We did a lot of mannequin torture in 0.6. Did some of it in 0.7 and in 0.8. If I get the giant limestone block, I am gonna recreate dropping a giant limestone block from space thingy, but other than that, I don't think we're gonna do much torturing the mannequins. It's in a big pool room at the end of the hallway you break through with the crowbar. Oh yeah, oh no, you want to jump in that hole. Yeah. You do want to jump in that one. And then after that, just get ready to be stuck for a while. I don't think we've been up the tower in this. Like, this thing used to go down pretty regularly. Seems to have chilled out now in the newest update. Or ever since they added the fuses to it, it seems a lot more stable. I don't think the Stolas is responsible for all of the lightning strikes, but... Hey, 3 live fuses. I like how the lights, like... This old box is still here. They just got the new one now. Tower is fine. Tower is fine. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Free food. Anything interesting. Does this still work? Well, it fell the wrong way. Wait, hold on. Is it press or hold? It's just press. Okay. What the hell? It just booted me to the title. Wait, what? And now I'm dead? It just booted me to the title screen? Okay, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Do you have physics damage enabled? Eye users, look away. Oh shit, wait, we might die from falling damage. No, we lived. I did not think we were gonna bounce. I gotta be honest with you. I did not think we were gonna bounce off of that. It booted you to the title screen. Okay. Well, now we got a lot more blood in the base, a lot more stuff. New signal! Save. Oh, it's another one of the red ones. They've added a bunch more red signals to the game. How are we doing on point? Oh. What? Oh, because we died! Can you turn off when we die? The bleeding is bugged in this version. You do bleed like forever if you start bleeding. I'm gonna fix that eventually. You're still fucking bleeding. This is crazy. Like, it did the whole Eternity Dead Presents thing, too. It didn't just bring me to the title screen. It acted like I booted the game, but I didn't. I'm not sure if they changed the Easter egg in 0.8. I was pretty sure I did it in 0.8. They might have changed it then. I gotta be honest, it's been so long since I did it, I'm not really sure. Booting you to the title screen is weird, though. Like, you might have died from falling damage. Which you can disable. You can disable physics damage in the settings. Might be what the tutorial expects you to have done. Okay. How much points is it for the upgrade? 72? One of those at least. We need 76, and then we can start upgrading processing level. We're gonna have... Wait, hold on. You're a new signal. You're high priority. I'm never gonna get used to the noise these things make. It was an update where they made them make way more noise. And then they walked it back. Before that one update, which was... It might have been... 0.8C. They were so fucking loud. I don't see a settings to disable physics damage. Really? Security TV update rate. What the fuck? Well, security cameras assigned. Oh, we gotta do. No, it's gonna kill the frame rate. It might be in the save settings. Give me the drowned achievement when I did that. I think you might need to, when you make a tutorial save, that is where you change it. It might be in the save settings. It used to be in the basic game settings, but it might have been moved to the save settings. Jesus, it's already been 3 hours. The day's going fast. When you guys take vacation, would you say the vacation starts, like, the day after the last workday? Or does it start on the first workday where you're not going to work? Like, Friday, like, yesterday was my last workday. So does that mean my vacation started today? Or does it start on Monday? I'm saying it starts the day... Like, the first day you wake up where you're not working. So for me, when I woke up this morning, that's when my vacation started. I was, when I was at my friend's place, we did order some food. I went to pick up the food. This was a Friday. The guy delivering the food said, "Have a nice weekend." I had to hit him with the, actually, my vacation started today. He was like, "Oh, nice." Then I felt a little bad about it, because, like, he's working. And I was just like, well, guess what? I'm not working. I'm on vacation. I did feel a little bad about that, but the barbecue hamburger I ordered did taste really fucking good, so that kind of makes up for it. You get vacation, I get 5 weeks of paid vacation a year. Which is very nice. Okay, I kinda wanna go. I don't wanna go pick up the green plushie. It's gonna be hard to see in the snow, but I need more fuel. We can't afford fuel. Do you like the cracked console casing? Also, good day. I'm not sure what you mean with cracked console casing, but MTF Monkey, welcome in. You like the cracked console casing? Gotta be honest, I'm not seeing anything cracked on this. What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna buy some fuel. And then we are gonna go... You can buy a gas welder! Okay. Don't think we can use those. You insert the module. You mean behind here? Do I like the thingy? I'm not I'm not really sure what there is to like about it. I like that the modules are like physically inserted. I think that is cool. I think that's better than having it be like just an upgrade in a menu. Other than that, I don't really feel like I have anything to say about it. It looks cool. The end. Go to the right side when you enter and go to the second one and look into it. Go on the right side when you enter. Go on the second one. Oh! Oh, good catch. Can't open? No, I want to close it. Ow. This panel is bolted. I don't think I can do anything with this. Can't grab it. I can't unbolt it. Did it close? Pressurized airlock. Does that say it on all of them? What? Wait. Are you alive? Are you evil? It's got scratch marks on it. There is blood on it. Bard, hello, we're freaking out. How you doing? These things look different. It moved. Oh. What if I just keep hitting it forever? No, what if? And if you look there when it's open, you can see inside of it. Okay, hold on. Guess we just gotta wait until it opens. What if we do it like this? Do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna go to the drone. I'm gonna get some gas. Oh, a gas can. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you for the Pepito Memento. And then drone, you can go home. And then more fuel for the Bitcoin mining. Let's make sure we close the door. Do-do-do-do-do. Huh. I'm gonna go download some signal. No, I'm not. Okay, I think we just gotta wait for this. It opened after you leave for a certain time. Okay, well, that's great, because we're about to go on, like, an excursion. Bardron, thank you for the Capley full moon. I'm doing shit when I talked about the friend we started dating. 2 days later, she broke up with me because she doesn't feel love to me. What about you? What the fuck? You had, like... In between the 2 past streams, you had, like, a whole, like... like, romance story arc. I'm doing pretty good. I'm on vacation now. So many flying bushes. I don't have any more work the whole rest of the year. I'm going to Singapore on Thursday. I'm doing really good. Jesus Christ, though. You had like a fucking adventure. So what you're saying is you didn't, like, fight any squids. Bart, I think the whole time you're here, every time I read your name, I'm just gonna think about that one time you fought an octopus. That is one of the best stories from a viewer we've had. I feel shit because I was making Christmas gift. You were making a gift? Like homemade? Jesus Christ. Like, is the gift food or is it like a handicraft? I was fighting a wild dog and toddlers? They have wild dogs where you live? What the fuck? Hey. No, wrong button. What are you doing? Okay, all the stats are good. Oh, fuck. I think you want to put it like it's actually on the roof. In worst case scenario, we have the rope. We can just climb. Imagine the Voices of the Void in VR. That would be kind of cool. However, you do a lot of moving around in this game, and I'm not sure how well that would work for VR. I do think it would be nice to have, like, Voices of the Void multiplayer. I think this is a game that would be really fun to, like, have some friends around for. But I feel like they would need to increase how often shit happens. Because Voices of the Void is a game where you spend like a couple of hours playing it and maybe one thing happens. If you're doing multiplayer, I feel like you have to amp up the number a bit. Bouquet of origami flowers? My god, that's so fucking sad. With like all the effort into the gift. Oh. I'm sorry, Bard. That's like a fucked up story. That's really sad. Anyway, we're gonna go bully some aliens. Ignore what the title of the stream says. I've decided I am no longer listening to my lawyer and I'm gonna be rude and unkind to the aliens. We have wolves and boars, etc. You have wild dogs and toddlers, though. Like, a wolf and a boar? Yeah, okay. I've been in areas that had wild wolves and wild boars. But like, toddlers? There's just, like, babies in the forest? Like, hanging out? I can understand seeing, like, a wild wolf, wild boar, wild dog, just, like, in the forest. But a baby? I know there's, like, a lot of stories from the old times where they're like, this child was raised by a wolf. Oh, that place looks so cool. Toddlers because parents were shit and somehow they snuck into the kitchen and started chasing us with a knife? Bard, I feel you're the person in here who has like the most eventful life on average. Okay. Where is the plushie? It's green? It should be easier to see with the snow than with the grass. Did they move it? I accidentally hit it with the car. It's supposed to be a tiny little green-haired Argemia. I thought it was supposed to be right here. I'm the type of person to do every side quest. When you don't go to sleep at 24, Krampus will curse you with a lot of stabs and fireballs. I don't think Krampus is something we gotta worry about. I don't think Krampus is gonna be giving us any shit. Am I crazy or is it not like right here the plushie is supposed to be? I don't think we hit it with the car. Maybe? We've had like 5 days in a row in-game where we've been awake at midnight. I don't think Krampus and me and Krampus, we squashed the beef. We jumped for the beef and then we squashed it. I eat the plushie. Homie, I don't think you're supposed to eat them. I don't think you're supposed to eat like felt. That's what you call it in English, right? There's no way. The plushie is so small, it's hidden under the snow. We have French global emotes. Did you not see the Game Awards yesterday? I'm surprised they didn't make every emote French. Discord might be having a stroke. It says I've been playing Warframe for 16 hours, but I haven't been playing Warframe since like 8 hours ago. You might have like the process running on your computer still. Why not? I eat metal, plastic, wood, French people. You eat French people? What the fuck? They were live when I was asleep. Well, maybe they knew that Clair Obscur was gonna win Game of the Year, so they just, you know, preempted it. I want to check if Sidorovich spawned over here. I'm pretty sure objects that fall out of bounds spawn over here. And Sidorovich and Eriewell did just fall through the fucking floor. Are I'm not seeing it. They need to be useful at least once. I had to, you know, nom nom. I'm not sure what the implication is. Okay. Do we think we've been gone from the base long enough? Have we been away from home for long enough that the secret door is open? Cannibalism. Yeah, that's kind of what I hope you weren't talking about. Oh. I did add Clear Obscure to my wish list on Steam, and it did go on sale today, but I think it was only like 10% or something. It wasn't that big of a sale. During the Steam Christmas sale, I am hoping to buy Borderlands 4, Jurassic World Evolution 3, and Clear Obscure. But they all need to be on like big sales, which I don't think is gonna happen. Borderlands is the kind of franchise where it goes on like big sales. Like I bought Borderlands 2 with every DLC for like $10. There is a time and space jail now. You mean in-game or like IRL? 20% off? That's not that much compared to how much things do go on sale for on Steam. Like, I got Red Dead Redemption 2 for like 80% off or something. It was insane. It might only have been like 60% off. No, it was definitely over 70. In-game? Time and space jail. Be careful you don't say any spoilers, okay? No, it's still the same. I think we have to be gone for longer. Old signal. Did we do the dailies today? I got Borderlands 2 for completely free. I got Borderlands 3 for completely free with my video card back in the day. Or ignore it while in base. Okay, we're just not gonna look at it. The secret for abusing the debug teleport. Okay. We're gonna chill with that. Need to be 70 minus 1 days away from the base. Bart, I can tell you're old because you made a 69 joke instead of a 67 joke. Anyone under the age of 25 would have done a 6-7 joke. Lucky? I mean, Borderlands 3 is pretty good. I think Borderlands 2 is better. I think Borderlands... There's like 2 games. There's like 2 games that I have played so much that if I play them again, my brain gets mad at me. There are 2 games where if I launch the game and I sit down to play it, my brain goes, you've played too much of this game. I'm gonna make you feel bad. And then I can't play the game. I get like negative dopamine from it. It's Binding of Isaac and Borderlands. I have like a psychological aversion to playing those games. Borderlands 2 specifically. Which sucks, because I think Borderlands 2 is one of the greatest games ever made, and I think Borderlands 3 kind of fucked up by having so much fucking talking. I'm under 25 but raised on old shit. I just think that means you're Polish. I just think that's like the Polish experience. You have anything to do? Oh, you do. 6-7 is stupid? The fuck did it even mean? 6-9, haha, funny, have meaning. Listen, okay, if you don't know what 6-7 means, that's okay. I don't expect you to know everything. But don't act like 6-7 is like inherently less funny than 6-9. Like that's like boomer mindset. When I got my 2080 Ti back in the day, that also came with a free video game. It came with Anthem. It came with the video game Anthem. I got Anthem with my 2080 Ti. And if you guys don't remember, Anthem fucking sucked And they like stopped the game and they said, we're gonna fix it, we're gonna make the game good. And then like 2 years later, they're like, no, we're not gonna do that. The game's dead. So pretty much with my 2080 Ti, I didn't get a game with it. I just bought a 5070 Ti like a couple months ago. That one didn't come with a game. I didn't get a free game with my 5080 Ti. Is that like, have they stopped doing that or? I'm under 25, but I would rather drink my lava lamp than say 6'7". I am 28 years old. I really want to buy a lava lamp, and I think 6'7" and 6'9" are morally equal. 6'7" is inherently less funny because it's not a sex joke. You should know this. Everything is funnier when sex. I thought we agreed earlier that all of us were demisexuals today. Shouldn't we feel the opposite about this? Shouldn't, like, demisexuals unite? Sex jokes are not funny? I thought that's what we agreed on the last time we did, like, the yearly meeting. Okay, chat. MTF Monkeys, specifically, I think. There is a new Omega Curfer in this update. Don't tell me what it is, but do let me know. Can I go get it right now? Or do I like need like to do a side quest? I'm asexual but show many sexual jokes. I find them funny. I said demisexual. I did not say asexual. Asexual, my experience is that asexual people do a lot more sex humor than demisexuals do. That is my professional Arrow Ace Spectrum demand. Ugh. I thought I saw something just like walk past the window. We should take a little look at the generators. How are they doing? Transformer. What the fuck? They're already that low? I mean, I guess one of them is at 100. So. It's not TR, it's TW. And SD cal all. Fair point. Just wanted to explain my point. So you posted the bang boo from Sendless Zone Zero. When we were watching the Game Awards yesterday, they were like, and now the first look at the new character for Sendless Zone Zero. And everyone, we were 4 people, all of us said in unison, Gunnerslop. Now, to be fair, every single time they, like, showed any game on the Game Awards, we said, like, noun slop. Like, everything that popped up, we found a way to call it slop. So that's not, like, unique to Sendless Zone... Oh, sorry, I killed you. That's not unique to Sendless Zone Zero, but, like... No. Idle. But we did all say it instantly, in unison. I'm demisexual, but, like, that's not preventing me from laughing at sex. I mean, I still laugh at, like, lewd jokes, but, like... It's not, like, the height of comedy. The height of comedy is animals doing funny stuff. And, like, on an equal list, is, like, people falling down the stairs. Like, the top of humor is, like, a chimpanzee holding a baseball bat. And you go, like, you don't know what to do with that. You don't know how that thing works. What you doing with the baseball bat? Who gave the chimpanzee a baseball bat? That's the height of comedy. The second highest form of comedy is, like, a camera, like a surveillance camera, just filming a staircase. You see a guy is carrying, like, 4 bags of groceries, takes 1 step on the staircase, falls over. Works every time. Blender time? Is that an answer to the previous question I asked, or are blenders just a good form of humor? I feel the Curfer is gonna be Christmas themed, like Santa Claus clothes. There are outfits you can get for Curfer. I don't know how to get them, but they do exist. You must remember, my humor is that of a toddler minus a Gen Alpha brain rot. Hey, there's Praise the Sun. I got flashbacks from orangutan driving a cart meme. Yeah, the orangutan driving a golf cart. I don't think that was ever disproven. Dude, back in the day, there was this guy who had a dog. And a kangaroo, like, took his dog. And then he squared up with the fucking kangaroo. Punched the kangaroo in the face. And the kangaroo got stun locked and, like, released his dog. And everyone was like, this video is fake. No one has been able to prove it's fake. And it's been, like, over 10 years. I think the same thing is gonna happen to the orangutan. Like, orangutan driving a golf cart, everyone said it's fake. No one has proved it's fake yet. I think it's gonna be... I think no one's ever gonna prove it fake. No. Omega Curfer has a secret face too? I have heard about that. People said if you look at the Omega Curfer, there's like a secret face somewhere on the Omega Curfer. Do they always turn to face me no matter how far away they are? I don't think so. Is it on the back panel? Hold on. I'm assuming this model uses the same texture. Is that a face? Eye, mouth? You sure that's not what I mean? Secret Curfer face is so weird. If you whip your camera back toward an Omega Curfer at the speed of light, you can see it. I saw them blink. Is that what you mean? Sometimes they blink? I feel so old now that we started pulling out old memes and jokes. Fucking Chuck Norris, he's a badass. Leroy Jenkins. A horse walks into a bar. The bartender goes, "Get the fuck out." No, don't show me a photo of it. Do not show me a photo of it. For like a single frame, it's a strange black and white static face. Just for a single frame, I'm just not gonna be able to see it. Or is it only on the new Mega Curfer? I'm gonna chill with that. But yeah, the question is, the new Omega Curfer. Do I have what I need to get it? Or do I need to go on like a side quest? Like, do I need to go like on like a hero's journey? That's the point, you're not intended to see it. New? I was told it was an Omega Curfer that was added in 0.9. That is an that is like superior to the other Omega Curfers, but you need more scrap to get it. And I'm wondering, don't tell me what it is, but I'm wondering if, like, I need to do something for it, or if, like, I just craft it. I can look it up and see what you need. Well, the problem is I don't want you to say, like, okay, you need 2 rubber scrap, you need 2 plastic. Like, I don't want that. I just want someone to be like, nah, there's an item you're missing. Or someone to go like, yeah, you got all you need. Or like, you don't need to, like, play an entire JRPG to get the item. Tomorrow, I am not streaming. Tomorrow, I'm gonna play Vermintide. And then after I play Vermintide, I am gonna play Total War Warhammer 3. And then I'm gonna prepare to go on vacation. And then during the weekdays that are coming up. Oh my god, this is a very specific frequency. I want to do 2 streams for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 2 of those days I would like to stream. I'm gonna have to see how much time I got. See if there's some special stuff. Okay, thank you, Bard. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was at work up at the ski resort, right? One of the carpenters working there, he was Irish. He walked up to me and we like talked for a second about work. And then he said that like he could tell from my voice that I was American. And I was like, no, I'm not American. I just watched a lot of movies as a kid. Like he was like, I can tell from your voice you're an American. And I was like, no, I'm just really good at English. I can tell that you're Irish. He was from Belfast. I'm not sure if there's like, which is in Northern Ireland. I'm not sure if there's like a stereotype about people from Belfast. I'm not sure if like, if you're from Ireland and I'm like, I met an Irish person. You go, wow. Then I say, yeah, they were from Belfast. You go, what the fuck? Okay, we can get processing levels. That cost all of my fucking point. We're saving you for processing level 3. Because you're a new signal. The rest of these, we need to get automatic processing. Ah, I didn't get automatic processing. Belfast is lovely. Oh! Is that like... Oh, fuck, we don't have any fuel. Is that like stereotype that it's lovely? Or are you like, I went there on vacation and it was nice? By the way, I forgot how to pronounce your name. Said XQW. Do you have like a do you have like a pronunciation guy? Cause you're planning on moving there? What the fuck? The Irish guy did. I asked him what he was doing in Norway. He said he moved to Norway because his wife is Norwegian. And he said that they might move back to Ireland, but he told his wife if they're moving back to Ireland, there's no way he's moving back to Norway after that. And I was like, I know exactly what you mean. Said X is fine. My real name is Stefan. I don't want to call you by your real name. That's like some weird power dynamics. But I don't mind calling you Said X. What if I call you FedEx? Like the Federal Express? Is that what it's called? Ugh. Hello, Ghost Day Duh. What's this Voices of the Void update you speak of? Amulet the Fussy Frizz. We're playing 0.9 beta underscore 0 underscore 0015? Is that what it's called? Is that the name of this update? It is the one that came out 18 days ago. Fuck this game, man. What the fuck? What the hell? You willingly joined the Voices of the Void stream. Why you say fuck Voices of the Void for? Oh man. This dude's playing TF2. I'm gonna watch it. What the fuck? It's TF2? I can't find anything, and apparently the devlog, the last update was 190 days ago. Yeah, because this is a beta update. This update is in beta, which is weird. It's an update for the alpha version of the game, and the update itself is currently in beta. It's strange. Also, how much do we need for automatic signal processing? Modules. 135. Okay, that shouldn't take too long. But I can't with the endless base cleaning? My man! That's exactly what I said. Check this shit. Check this shit. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Wait, hold on. There should, there's supposed to be a thing in here that's like, a debug setting? Is it customization? Is it miscellaneous? Miscellaneous doesn't have anything. There's supposed to be something in here that, like, lets you reset all the garbage. So all the garbage just despawns. Is it not at the loading screen? It might be at the loading screen. It might be in the save settings. Which we are gonna do that the next time we have to, like... The next save file we start, I'm not cleaning the base. I'm hitting the button that just deletes the filth. I do like cleaning in Voices of the Void. I think it's it might be the best cleaning game I've ever played. Which is weird to say when this game got so much cool shit in it. But I do wish there was less of it. Okay, great, level 2. We need to automate this. Let me introduce you to cleaning in real life. I've lived away from home since I was 16. I know ball when it comes to cleaning in real life. I have lived by myself since I was 16 years old. I know if I didn't know how to clean, I would have, like, died from a mold infection or something. I read, I was reading a medical dictionary, and it was talking about black mold. It said that most people living in a house with black mold will not have any symptoms. Like, it just said that, like, if your house has black mold and you're allergic to it, you're gonna have symptoms. I thought it was like if you live in a house with black mold, you just die. Like, I thought living in a house that has black mold in it was, like, analog to living in a place with a CO2 leak. But apparently, the medical dictionary I was reading, which was, like, Cambridge Medical Dictionary or whatever, did say that, like, black mold, most people will not have symptoms, but if you are allergic to it. Raven, welcome back! Raven, what have you done the last 3 hours? What's up? The mold consumes. Oh, it does. You will die from black mold just quietly? Is there, like, different types of black mold? Because what I was reading made it sound like as long as you're not allergic to it, you're fine. Automatic signal processing is 135. Still got a lot of time. Still got a lot of time. Would you go take a nap? Should I eat some microwaved shrimp? There you go. I'm a big fan of shrimp, but I have it very rarely. Apartment hunting! Yo, let's go! Are you looking for a bigger apartment or a cheaper apartment? Because I kind of want to get a cheaper apartment. My rent is very high, but my apartment is in the middle of downtown. Like, my apartment is, like, smack dab in the city center. Like, everything I could ever need, except the best Asian import food store in the city is, like, a 2-minute walk from the apartment. Maybe the casing is open? We'll take a look when we finish our nap. We'll take a look when we're done napping. You want to sleep through the night for the present. Oh, well, about that, we might be visited by a mannequin. I don't really care too much about the presents. A lightning event? It might just be lightning. Yeah, I think it was just a lightning strike. We started getting more lightning strikes after we went to the church. I would like it cheaper, it just needs a lot more renovation. Oh. The street lighter. Only one of them. I like how the snow basically despawns when you turn on the flashlight. Looks so fucking cozy being inside when it's like all fucked up and snowing out there. Okay. You know what? Let's try to sleep until we get woken up by the drone. What's that shit you said to me earlier? My man just clicked on a Voices of the Void stream and go, oh no, Voices of the Void, I hate it. What? Or lightning? Lightning or mannequin, call it. I guess the answer is lightning. So, we're waking up before the lightning strikes. There's nothing on Wiki and Reddit about new Omega, so I can't help. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate the attempt, though. The one we saw was like many hidden costs, but the description didn't say that it had extra hidden costs, so it's a no for me. Jesus, these strikes are close. Sir? And then I can't see what you said. Like, did you type a link on accident? Got press and stuff. I like it here. Sufficient goober energies on this stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. The stream usually has a bit more energy, but I think I bit my tongue or something when I was eating chocolate yesterday, because my tongue is kind of painful. Hopefully the drone doesn't get hit by lightning. You cannot follow Freshener DT because you have not verified a phone number? What the shit? No, your account needs to either be... It needs to either be more than 6 months old, or it needs to be verified with phone and email. Sorry, 6 months. So if your channel is less than 6 months old... Hey, we get it, Lightning. Your channel is younger than 6 months, you have to verify with a phone number and an email. Chocolate. Wait, what? It's a clip? But yeah, send in a clip. Why doesn't Twitch let you send a clip? The fuck? Can you send... Can you send the clip to Bard? They're a VIP, so they're allowed to post links. Can you send it to Bard? In like a Twitch whisper, have Bard send it? Oh. I scrolled Reddit over 200 posts. I scrolled to post. Bard, listen, you don't need to do all this work, okay? You don't, it's okay. There might not even be one. We'll figure it out. No Kilo. No Kilo. Maybe it's a temporary bug. The follow thing? No, that's intentional. Chocolate? Because you said you ate chocolate. Yeah, I ate chocolate and I think I bit my lip with my tongue without noticing because it hurt. I can stream, upload things and whatnot, but I cannot follow a ghost? Odd. Well, technically, I'm a Fresno Nightcrawler, but... You know, close enough. Downloaded 100%, but polarity and frequency are fucked up. That's also not a new signal. We have 680 fucking points? Well, okay. First things first, we need more gas. 500 gas cans and an upgrade. Modules. Automatic signal processing, and I think that's a good start. I also sent in Discord. Oh, sweet. That works. That works. Hold on. Discord. Clips. The phase. Wait, hold on. What does this say? What is this? Let's take a look at this. The title of the clip is Bashful Muddy Ferret Aliens, by the way. Okay, hold on. The phase is what this is called. I'm just gonna see in the clip if anything is happening. Okay, hold on. Let me, no, don't pop out the player. Theater mode? No, full screen. And then we go... How do you use a computer? Window capture and not Microsoft Paint. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay, sweet. Just had to fix something in the background. Hello, Boba. I'm streaming. How's it going? Go. Let me see if Discord... I think Boba might have some Discord issues. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I
How's
am
it...
working home.
What'd you say?
I hear
Okay.
you talk.
Do you wanna
Is
say
that-
some? You wanna say something to the stream?
Okay. What stream?
I'm streaming right now.
What's the game? Yeah, but what's
Voices
the
of the
game?
Void.
Oh my god, I want to go toilet.
You want? Oh, there you heard it. Boba
Yeah.
wants to go to the toilet.
Yeah, I want to go toilet. Yeah. And I'm walking alone, and it's dark, and it's scary, and I want to go toilet. Yes. That's all you need to know now. Yes.
Thank you for the update. Hold on, I gotta change something in the settings because Discord is eating all of my upload speed for some reason.
Boo. Boo.
I don't know why Discord loves eating all of my fucking bitrate.
Oh, this guy is hungry.
Your voice is kind of lagging, by the way. The connection isn't that good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Yeah,
need to
because I'm
change the
walking
bit.
next to the fucking traffic.
There we go. I'm gonna need to drop the bitrate a little.
I wanna go toilet.
Second.
And then, walao, the moment I leave the bus stop, two of my buses left, bitch.
Okay, wait, hold
What
on.
the
What were you guys
hell?
talking about?
Whatever, I can just walk.
I have
Yeah, what
nothing
you
to
guys talking
do. I'm
about?
bored as F and I don't want to work a medical document? You're in the game, what
Go
the
toilet.
hell?
Go
Fresh
toilet.
no VT.
You don't
Welcome
know-
in sound only. The thing is when
You
you
don't know
open
what
the
to do,
door.
just go toilet. You don't know what to do, just go toilet. That's a very easy thing to do.
Are you
And also
saying
drink water, please.
that just because you really want to go toilet or
Yes. And also drink water.
okay, hold on. Can I show the clip on stream? Can I get the clip up on stream now?
Okay.
There we go. Someone sent in a clip of something that happened on stream. Apparently, it's when I opened the door. The thing is when you
Yes.
open the door, your voice is kind of voiding. Me or Boba?
I'm outside. It's a bit hard to control, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm
Ooh!
outside. Give me some slack. I'm trying to find my keys. I can't find my keys.
I see what you mean with the
my
face.
key. I can't find my key. Where the fuck is my key?
Like you're the key to the apartment?
Yeah. And also, I got 2 new plushies to the collection today as gifts.
Big plushies or small plushies?
Small. Ben gave like Kirby, and then Ming gave me like some blind box thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the clip. That was a really good clip. That's what the face. How far away from home are you right now?
Technically one more stop.
Wait, are
Technically,
you on like?
I'm walking.
Okay.
I'm walking. I'm actually walking. Because walking makes me don't pee so much.
Wonder if that's an evolutionary.
Yes, everybody online will know that I need to pee now. Yes.
I mean, you did willingly say it in front of the stream that you need to go to the bathroom. I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. Hot take, I think going to the bathroom is normal.
Yeah, I want to go toilet. Everyone should go toilet. Make it normal things.
I mean, I went to the toilet not long ago.
Okay.
First chewing 5
Everybody
gum.
need to hold. Everybody need to hold hand and go toilet.
I don't know why, but Discord fucking loves eating all of my bitrate.
Because Discord is hungry.
Yeah, but
You didn't feed Discord.
I didn't feed. I'm in a Discord call like 24/7.
You
When
didn't
is-
feed. Apparently, you need to be 365.
Hold on. What if I do this?
You need to feed more.
Did that change anything? Did that make the frame rate worse? Did that make the bitrate worse? I think it made
I don't
no
know.
change.
Yeah.
What? When is the unboxing? If you're talking about this thing, it's gonna be as soon as possible. Why did I call it the
What's
restroom if I'm...
unboxing?
Oh, there's some presents in the game.
I want presents.
I mean, Christmas is right around the corner.
I want to unwrap presents. It's fun. Ah!
I mean, if you played Voices of the Void, you could unwrap some presents.
I don't want. You know what I'm gonna say next?
What?
Hello? I'm gonna toilet.
You've said it like 15 times in the last like 3 minutes.
Is it actually 15?
I am starting to believe you when you say you want to go to the toilet.
Oh, starting. Let me just convince you one more time. I want to go toilet.
What are you gonna do if you get home and someone else is using the toilet?
I will go toilet on them.
What the fuck?
I will exit Domino's by going toilet on them.
The creamy preppies unboxing. Okay, let's see what we got.
I wanna see. But
What?
I cannot access Twitch now. I cannot access Twitch right now.
We got 2 rugs. We got a taco.
Yeah. I want a taco.
We got a syrup
You realize-
bottle.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's put down the rug.
What kind of rug is it?
It's white
the rug.
with brown edges.
Red with brown edges, like solid red.
White.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on, how do you customize this?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
I almost break my ankle.
What the fuck? You okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Custom content enabled? Custom content is very much enabled. We have a bunch of 3D printed stuff. Let me just check in the assets folder if everything is where it's supposed to be.
Isn't there some that's like very high poly?
Oh, I don't have it. Okay, let me fix that. There we go. And let's just put this in rugs. Not sure if that works. Rug. Okay, how... Refresh custom assets.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Still searching. Only weird thing I found is character called Minnie. I don't know who the hell she is, but looks cool. I have not heard about a
Minnie the
Minnie.
mouse.
Okay,
Minnie the mouse.
let's start with this one, because I am somewhat of a narcissist.
A little fresh, no?
Nah, it's not fresh, no.
Boo. Boo.
Let's just put this right here. So
it's
it's the first thing you see when you walk in. There you go. You can now refresh custom assets. Now that worth updating to. It's nice. It's nice. Okay. Okay. Custom picture.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's the fresh note drawing you did.
There. I don't see it. I'm not looking at picture now. I'm looking at the front. More of like the floor, but yes. I'm looking at the floor.
It's my Discord profile picture.
Oh. I need to make a new one.
We need to get matching profile pictures again.
I need to make a new matching profile picture.
Yeah. Are you gonna make a new one for you that matches mine, or a new one for me that matches yours?
Both.
Oh, okay. Step on the flag? Okay, I didn't think that far, I gotta be honest with you. But also, every other flag, every other rug I have is a pride flag, and I'd rather step on a national flag than a pride flag. No, but Boba did this drawing.
Nice though. What?
No, but like, babe, it's the flag of my nation, so I'm allowed to step on it.
Oh, okay.
Like, I wouldn't step on like the flag of like. Is this ammo? Oh, sweet. I wouldn't step on the flag of like Brunei, but I would step on the Norwegian flag.
It's a very specific country you're from.
Praise the sun? I don't want to get fucking sunlight speared by Gwyn. I forgot I sent you to do some work. Wait, can you fix servers?
I wanna pee. Welcome everybody. You will not know I need to pee. Fuck, and they just went up. Fucking hell.
Oh, the elevator?
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to get my dad to open the door though.
Mushroom Man. Wait, where was the Mushroom Man? Mushroom Man is my favorite event in the game.
Nowhere.
Where is Mushroom Man?
Nowhere.
That Toblerone classic chocolate? That is a Toblerone, and it's named in-game as Toblerone.
Man, the lift is so slow. I want to go toilet.
Don't do it in the lift. You might break it.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Another
I will do
welding
it.
knife. We already got one of those. Cup of coffee! Coffee is unironically one of the most expensive items in the game. It costs 2 billion points. Is there a Mushroom Man in Voices of the Void? Yes! And he is my favorite character because he looks like me. I like the Mushroom Man. Purely nepotistically. 3 signals of level 2. I got 1. See the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all. Get socks? Woolly socks? No, I'm not fucking with the Nissa. I'm not fucking with the Tumta Nissa, okay? Those guys are fucked up. What the fuck? How are they allowed to have Toblerone in the game? Have you seen what happens at the end of, you see what happens at the end of the Rune Easter egg? If they got away with that, they're probably getting away with the Toblerone. Huh? The woolly socks get filled up by Tumta Nissa, which is a Scandinavian folk creature. Oh, hold on. Tell me if we start dropping... Oh, no, wait, I can just do it like that. Okay, sweet, I can see everything. I can see everything. What's wrong with that? Well, they use the Swedish name for them, and I'm Norwegian, so, like... You put 2 and 2 together. Oh. Nah, I feel like there's enough shit happening. Like, the Christmas presents, the Krampus stuff, and then add in the sock. It's kind of too much. Hold on a second, what is this? Isn't your Santa an asshole who, if you don't give porridge, he'll kill your animals? Gotta be honest, I didn't remember that part of the fairy tale. We give Santa porridge, yes. He doesn't, like, kill the cattle if he doesn't get porridge. You just, like, don't get Christmas presents. You might be thinking of Iceland. Iceland has some fucked up Christmas... Why is the red one outside the map? Iceland has some fucked up Christmas tales. One second. I didn't mean to press tab. Wait, what? Oh, it's Alt to switch. Okay. I think it's Sweden specific. I'm not Swedish! I'm Norwegian. Don't compare me to Sweden. I live in Norway. Norway is not Western Sweden. Norway is not the capital of the Sweden. Okay. Now that you fixed the servers, we can do an SD-cal all. We can do a TR check. With all the lightning, we should check everything. That's why I'm asking you. Well, our Santa Claus just kind of lives in, like, the barn. And you give him porridge, and he eats the porridge. That's kind of it. How the hell did Quebec get down to like 5% precision? That's insane. Do you have the Julekat and like wider Juletid in Norway? We spell it with a J. We spell it J-U-L. Like, this is Christmas as a noun, Christmas as an adjective. This is Christmas time. This is Christmas Eve. We don't have a cat. We don't have like a big event. We got like Santa Claus. Like you kind of gotta go to Iceland to get like the deep lore. The fuck? It's 2. Oh, and we should I heard they give beer to Santa in Australia. I heard that Australian Santa serves. I heard that Australian Santa like hits the waves. You look out big cat to eat your clothes, right? He's not in Norwegian Christmas Adventure Time. I'm not sure what he does. Like, he's not from my culture. Big ass cat. I am also a fan of large kitties. I said that if I ever get like reincarnated, I want to be reincarnated as a big fat cat who lives with a grandma. Was there something we needed to do here, or you're just good?
If you reincarnate as a fat cat with a grandma, what will I see?
Why can't you be the grandma?
A grandma.
You could also be a big fat cat.
What if the grandma only wants one big fat cat?
Why would the nice grandma not want 2 kitties?
Money?
Money? She's a grandma. She bought a house like 50 years ago when it cost nothing. She's okay.
It's not all grandmas have money.
But it's my reincarnation fantasy. She has enough money.
It's a rich lady.
The cat eats people who don't get new clothes on Christmas. Yeah, that one's from Iceland.
She will force feed until you're really fat.
I love my Santa who is best friends with Krampus and works with him. Who do they work against? Who does Krampa and Santa fight? Who do they have beef with?
The Grinch.
They have beef with Jim Carrey?
Yeah, apparently. They do. They gotta go like all like ham on Jim Carrey.
Well, but
like,
when you were like before the first time you celebrated Christmas, did you have any like ideas about Christmas that were wrong?
Hey, I do.
Like what?
I do before I know you, I do celebrate. Before I do.
Okay, but like before the first time when was the first time you celebrated Christmas? No answer. No, she does not remember.
Oh yeah, I'm just checking.
Grandma and her house she bought with some moxie and a firm handshake. Back in the day, they literally gave you houses for free.
I want those days to be back. I'm kidding, sorry, you know.
We just have to move to Arctic Norway.
I don't want.
Well, then it sounds like you don't want a free house that bad.
I don't need it that bad.
You pay.
Okay, maybe when we retire, sure.
When
we're working, is a hell no.
If you live in Arctic Norway, you pay less taxes. They delete half of your student loan. You could get a 3-story house for like $120,000. What'd you say?
Will they pay for groceries?
No.
Then how do we get groceries?
What? You go to the store and buy them.
If I live in a bumfuck nowhere, I will expect like delivery.
They have stores.
You don't make it sound like there's civilization there.
What the fuck? They're civilized.
You make
like...
it sound like they're bumfuck nowhere.
I mean, it is, but they still have like a grocery store.
Yeah, but bumfuck nowhere technically means there's no fucking civilization or some fucking ever.
How do you think the people who... Oh my god. How do you think the people who already live there get food? We're gonna clean up the blood afterwards.
Did Raven say hi?
Yeah.
No, so I set up Discord and then Raven was like sending me this message at like 10 minutes ago. Almost 20 minutes ago. She was like, Boba, this Fresno never said I say hi to you. Boo!
I said Raven said hi. I might have done that after she
When?
sent
I
that
didn't.
message.
I didn't hear it. Boo!
What you doing right now?
Boo! I'm chilling before I shower later.
Did you go to the bathroom?
Yes. I
Nice.
muted for a while because I went to the
Yeah,
bathroom. I
I
barely
hope you
made it.
muted when you went to the
I barely,
bathroom.
I barely made it. So
Like, it would be weird
I
if
say
suddenly there
barely.
was just a lot of, like, toilet noises. I would have muted
No,
you
no,
on
no.
my end.
Wait. I transfer you to PC. I'll be back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. And then let's see if the bitrate increases now that I'm alone in Discord, or is it just if I'm in Discord? Okay, well, she's back. That was really fast.
Bye.
Hello. What you gonna do on the computer?
I don't know. I'm just trying to chill a bit before I go shower.
Wait, so what did you do today? You woke up, you played mahjong.
I woke up, got driven over to Ming's place for barbecue. Then we drove back. Then we drove back to where the rental car is. And then we took the bus to my place, and then we played mahjong. And the whole entire day, basically, like the timing that we went back, right, it was raining in the entire way.
Mm-hmm.
And then right, the rain, right, oh my god, I swear to god, it feels like the hail is like pouring on top of us. It was so fucking violent, just tung 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 tung. Then I'm like, oh my god. And then you know how Singapore is, right? So there's like portion of the country is not covered by the fucking clouds. So there's like rain, and then suddenly no rain, and then rain again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know the eye of the fucking storm.
But wait, if you were playing mahjong at your place, where were you just now?
Where am I just now?
You
I'm
said
outside eating dinner.
Oh, you played
We went to eat
mahjong.
McDonald's.
Oh, you played mahjong, then you went for dinner.
Yeah, because it was late, so there's really not much stuff. So we went like, okay, McDonald's time.
I want to play mahjong when I get there.
McDonald's.
I gotta be honest with you, when I'm in Singapore, I don't want to go get McDonald's. I want to get like Koloyo. I feel like back in the day, every country had like different shit at McDonald's, but now all of them are like the same thing. Except that apparently the Nordic countries has sweet potato fries and no other McDonald's does that. Okay, it's a good thing you reminded me, MTF, about the Transformers. This one is at fucking 15. It's at 13.
Gonna watch The Flash.
Yeah, you started watching The Flash again.
Yeah, I started watching The Flash again. I restarted because I forgot what's the...
I watched season 1 of The Flash, and then I didn't watch anything. Okay, so now that we have automatic signal processing, we are gonna... Oh shit, we can afford to get level 3 signals. Okay, sweet. That means that when we get a new signal that we haven't seen before, we can pretty much just put it in the machine, get it to level 3, and check out what the new stuff is all about. I think so far we've only gotten one level 3 signal. I'm not sure what makes it happen, but there is the event over here that like spawns the heart on a pile of salt and also spawns the Ariroll fanfiction. I don't remember what the tell was that you can go and read like Ariroll fanfiction or I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream. I just remember walking in there, picking up the book, reading like some Ariroll yaoi, and then having the door like beaten off the hinges.
What?
Yeah, the aliens are Fuyoshis.
Sounds about right.
Wait, what do you mean?
It sounds like the plot. I'm kidding, I don't know what's the plot, I'm just saying shit.
I have no peanuts and I must jork it. This is a non-horny chat. Please retract your chat message.
Huh? What?
They have no peanuts and they must jork it. Hello, Toyota Corolla.
Must I delete that or- This one, this one.
I don't think it counts as horny. I mean, if they said they have a penis and they must stroke it, then that's
I will
go to jail.
hammer. Or is it a Ben Hammer? I don't know which one. I mean,
Toyota Corolla? Random Toyota Corolla moment.
Corolla, we will go. I don't know. My brain stopped already.
I think you played too much mahjong and had McDonald's for dinner.
McDonald's good.
It is good, but it also gives you like
Okay,
a
let me
food
wait.
coma.
Let me see how much I weigh.
All I want for Christmas is a Toyota Corolla. I used to work with a guy who loved Toyota Corollas. He had like a Toyota Corolla he modded to be like a rally car. Not professional rallying, just like hobby rally driving. He modded a Toyota Corolla to be... No, it wasn't a Toyota Corolla, it was a Volvo 240. I'm lying, I'm a fraud. It was a Volvo 240.
Boo, you lied. Boo.
He liked Toyota Corollas as well, but it was a Volvo 240 that he modded. You guys know that in Sweden, if you're 16, you can drive a tractor, but you need to be 18 to drive a car. Some Swedes, like 16-year-old Swedes, will buy a modified tractor that looks like a car. Like, it looks like a Mustang, but it's a tractor legally. And they'll drive it around.
You know the anime I wanted to watch? But it's like not finished yet?
Yeah?
The Star Brighter Than the Sun.
Yeah?
So by the time you reach next week, it'll be finished.
Oh, nice. We can watch it together. And then we got the Genshin Live event on the 2nd of January.
When are you leaving again? Let me see.
I'm leaving on the 3rd.
You're leaving on the 3rd, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like 3rd night or morning?
It was late. It was late on.
Okay.
My dream car is a
Well, what
96.
is
You are a little bit.
Okay.
It's a 96 Mitsubishi Eclipse, but I would be fine driving a Corolla. Oh my god. When I was, back when I was like working before I went to university, I did want to buy a Toyota Corolla just because I wanted a car that was cheap and wasn't gonna require maintenance. Like, I wanted a cheap car that I just pay like $3,000 or whatever for the car, and then it just works for like 10 years. I used to drive a Golf, a Volkswagen Golf 2002 MK2, I think it was called. Which it had I got it for like nothing. I got it for like $1,000, and everything was wrong with it, but it worked well enough. Then I got a Hyundai i30 Combi. My brother worked at a car, it was a car shop. They sold cars, but they also repaired cars. So he said, hey, younger brother, we're getting a, this Hyundai, and it looks really good. It's gonna cost $3,500. You can get it for $3,000. I was like, okay, sounds like a good deal. Then when I showed up and I looked at the car and everything looked good, finally the guy gives me like the contract I need to sign to buy it. Contract is $2,800. I don't say anything about the deal was $3,000, so I just pay it. Then 3 years later, I moved to the city. I decide I'm gonna sell my car. I sell it for $2,500. So effectively, I paid $300 for that car, and that was a good car. I bought my 99 Toyota Camry in 2010, and the thing is still running today, still doesn't burn oil. My Volkswagen Golf, the motor oil leaked into the coolant, which leaked into the exhaust. So I had to refill oil and coolant all the time. 24/7, that thing needed more oil and coolant. I might have paid more in oil and coolant, like motor oil and coolant, than I did for the actual vehicle. Okay, that is all we need for today. Let's buy processing level 3, and then let's check out what the new signal is all about. We're gonna get a pop-up, a new signal data added to glossary. That just means that this is, like, updated. I love cars. They're so fluffy and rotund. Are you a big fan of the anime where people drive cars that are gerbils? Like, people drive cars that are, like, hamsters and shit? Okay, 3 signals at level 2. We have all of it in a zip drive. Beautiful. And then... there we go. The anime where they what? It's a bunch of, like, car races, but the cars are hamsters. The what? No, hold on, let me find this. Anime, hamster, car. Pui Pui Mole Car. Pui Pui Mole Car. Images. Google Images. Hold on. How do I just, like, download an image of this? I guess I just download an image. That's not from the anime. That's from something else. Okay. Okay. I think this might be a good image for it. Hold on. OBS. Image source. Wait, where the fuck did the image get saved? Hold on. Save image. It got saved. The image got saved in Voices of the Void assets / flags. Okay. Sure. I guess we're making a flag out of this. There you go. Whoa, that is zoomed in. That is insanely zoomed in. Can we get fit to screen? Transform. Fit to screen. This is Pui Pui Mole Car, where people drive cars that are hamsters and gerbils and shit. It is a real anime. It's apparently also a real movie. I've seen clips of it. I haven't actually seen the show. But if you like cars that are fluffy and rotund, homie, that's your show. That is what you want. Watch it now. At the top right of your screen, there's like an X. Press that, and then go on Netflix or wherever the fuck you get this show from, and then watch it, okay? It's exactly what you're looking for.
Maybe.
Yes.
I told the group chat, like my own group chat, what happened on the way home. Cause I got some paranormal shit happened to me on the way back.
What?
So, like, you know where my house was? There's like a PS4 and then there's a TV at the side.
Yeah, the place with the dead rat.
Yeah, so basically that, right? That place where I smelled flowers.
Yeah?
Like, but like, literally nowhere. Actually, I smelled cigarettes, but I smelled flowers. Then after that, I walked like faster and faster. So I told them, I was like, oh, it was scary walk on the way home. Because I told them I gotta take the bus because it's a scary walk on the way home.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ended up calling you, right? Then I told them why I said to you, even though you're on stream. Because I completely forgot that you might be on stream. So I said, I was like, I straight tell you I want to go toilet. Everyone should go ahead and go toilet. I endorse going toilet. I want to go toilet. And also everyone hydrate. And also everyone should go toilet. So I told them why is it. Then they were like, what happened to you? Then I was like, I'm being unhinged on the way home. Then Ming was like, exert dominance, dump and go. Yeah. Then he also say, hold hands from the other side of the world. Crazy out scares fear. Be the crazy that fear fears. Yeah.
You said there was something paranormal with this story.
Yeah, I smelled flowers randomly. It's not a good thing to smell flowers randomly.
You were walking through a field and you smelled flowers, and that's paranormal?
No, the field don't have the scent. I mean, if it's normally smell like flower, I wouldn't say anything, but it usually doesn't smell like flowers.
Oh, okay.
There's no flowers, remember? It's like a bare ass field.
I gotta be honest, the only thing I remember about that field is the dead rat.
Oh yeah. Also, that field is where all the not funeral processions. You know those 7 months like prayer things. It's all there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why. And you wonder why I randomly call you while you're streaming, huh?
No, not really.
Okay, true.
Sometimes in the American internet, space cars refer to cats. But how? What? Huh? Space cars to
Well,
me sounds like
refer to cats or refer to. Oh.
dude, that sounds like pod racing. Like you're racing in space. What does that have to do with cats? Drone. Fuck.
Cats.
What the hell? Where are the lights flashing? You mean in the American internet space, comma, cats refer to cats? Cars refer to cats? Data, zip drive, we keep it. Yes. Okay, okay. Who the fuck uses cars to talk about cats? Who says cars when they mean cats? I think I'm being pranked. I'm pranked. You know what? Just because of what just happened? Flag? Large? Only 35 points, jeez. Oh, we're not downloading any. Wait. Oh. There we go. It's a reference to a weird ARG game with a strange-looking cat whose name is... Oh, no, you're talking about... what is that called? Guard 47? I saw that dude on Twitter. He's like a cat with, like, spiky hair on the side of his head, and he says, like... Car... He has the voice of, like, a child. Garn 47. That's funny, because Garn means, like... like knitting wool. Like, you know, like a ball of wool? Like a ball of threads. A ball of threads you use for knitting that cats like to play with? In Norwegian, that is called garn. And that's how you spell it. I do remember that. I didn't look into it, but I remember that. He got like a horror vibe after a while. Remember that. And you were there. I forgot already that I ordered a flagpole. I already forgot that I ordered a flagpole. I was like, why can't I hear the drone? Garn means what? Twitch has decided to ship bricks. Garn, you know you have like a ball of threads? Like wool? That you use for knitting? Like a yarn. A ball of yarn. In Norwegian, it is called garn. Spelled that way. Not 47. It's supposed to be for an indie game, but it's more recognizable as a meme. I gotta be honest, I don't know anything about the meme. I don't know anything about the game, I just know about the meme. How nice. This is the most sarcastic sounding thing you could have said. Oh, the flag is large. It's not the flagpole that's big. It's the flag that is big. How nice / serious. Thank you. I am an old person. I need that kind of... I need to be told things in that way. What the fuck? Aren't you supposed to get stuck? Okay, you can get stuck in the floor. That's not really where I want you. If we just do it like this.
Do you want to see the new addition to the plushies?
Yes, I would. I don't think you guys realize how many plushies Boba has. First time I went...
It's the new Kirby that Ben got.
Oh,
The
it's the
Ippy one.
Sleepy Kirby.
Yeah, the Ips.
It's a cute Kirby.
Okay,
Why is
so
this
for this,
being
you guess
rude?
which one. This is a blind box.
Okay.
You guess which one.
I guess it's bottom left. Or top right.
This one or this one?
Top right, top right.
This one? This one. Which one?
The one
color,
with
choose
the
the
pink hat.
No, it's the brown one.
Aw.
It's still cute though, it's a bear.
Yeah.
The duck is pretty ugly, but it's cute. Like ugly cute.
So Boba has so many plushies. The first time I went to her apartment, the bed looks like it's like 1.5 width bed. I laid down in the bed and then I realized it's not 1.5 width bed. There's just a pile of plushies between the bed and the wall that is so big it looks like they're on top of the bed instead of being like next to it. The duck, Boba's showing me a duck plushie and it looks really mad. The duck looks annoyed.
It's an angry duck. Cause I always like to keep them.
Oh, the flat. Oh, right. We need to refresh custom
So this is
assets.
the Pepe.
Oh, okay, you gotta put the hat on separate.
Yeah.
Chat, I got bad news. The hamster thingy does not show up. We might need to convert that to a PNG because I think it's a JPEG. It is a JPEG. Okay, we can fix this. Open in Paint. Save as PNG. Then save to the exact same folder that you're already in. Flags. Save. There we go. I just tend to naturally sound sarcastic. Oh, I do that IRL too. I do that all the time. What's a flag with
Yeah,
a
you
green
always lied
stripe
to
in the
me.
middle? You mean this one? This is agender. This is the agender pride flag. Yeah, that's agender. That's me. This is the me corner. These two flags here, that's the me. Oh, right, we gotta refresh custom assets. Oh, it looks cute with the hat on.
It looks dumb, but it's also cute.
I don't think it looks dumb. I think it looks annoyed.
It look cute, which is me most of the
Oh,
time in Valo anyway. As long as it's not the black and white mime looking one, I'm happy.
Holy shit, there is...
Cute.
It's cute.
It's so cute.
Look at the resolution of this thing. This is like 4K. But yeah, this is the Pui Pui mold car. I don't bother with the label anymore. I just vibe. That is pretty much how I ended up deciding I'm agender. Because people were like, you're a guy, do this, or you're a guy, you can't do that. And I was like, well, I guess if me and Guy have so many disagreements, I'm just gonna save us both some trouble and say, that's not me. Oh, no. I wanna pick it up, and then stab the wall. You can't stab this wall? Okay, I don't know why this thing loves, like, rotating. You can't stick it in the wall for some.
Oh yeah, so Bob and Charles gave like a care package.
Yeah?
But like mask. We can do mask by the way. Like
Ooh,
when
I
you
want to
go-
try a mask.
I have a lot of masks, like in the
Yeah.
fridge as well. Then I don't know what is this. And also plasters. And also salon pass. And also the stomach pill. Like you know you cannot shit but you need to shit. This is the pill that you take. And this is the the thigh sniffing thing that I don't really use but I can just keep it because it's fucking cute.
You got like a
And there's the
whole
pink
like
purple.
care package.
Like a whole damn care package was the entire friend group, right? All need to go hospital.
I identify as a 1969 Shelby Mustang. Do you mean that as
Shelby
in?
Mustang.
Do you
Is it
mean that
nice?
as in you're not woke, or do you mean that as in you crack cars? Like, is this like a situation where I gotta ban you, or is this a situation where like this yit cracks cars?
What?
The 1969 Shelby Mustang is a neat car. By the way, I heard people using the term yit, and I was like, that's a funny word, but I'm not sure if I can use it. I sent a DM to my friend who lives in Florida, and I said, Tony, I need to know, can white people say yit? And he replied, yes. And after that, I've been using the word yit a lot. I was watching the Game Awards, right? And Jeff Keighley was being like flirted with by Miss Piggy, and I was, first of all, I was like, what the fuck? Kermit, are you seeing this?
It's a Miss Piggy? Alright, I forgot they always have a Miss Piggy.
And then I was like, there was like 4 dudes in this room, and I was like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna fucking do the greatest joke ever. I pointed at the screen and I said, this yit cracks pigs, and no one laughed. No one laughed at all.
That's crazy.
They just looked at the screen. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Git? What does that mean? J-I-T. It means like young person. It means like dude, homie. There's a meme where someone made a post that they was like something about birds. They were like attracted to birds. And then someone did an image where Captain Lou Picard, when he's like pointing at the screen, he's like, what the fuck? And the text was, this yit cracks birds. And I think that's really funny. And I really wanted to make my own version of that joke, but no one fucking laughed. And I felt so bad. Okay, that is the first live footage from hell. That's scary. That is a new signal though. And we kind of need to be 24/7 upgrading signals. Let's clean up the blood. Fucking slipped on the soap. Did I start bleeding from eating shrimp? Why does eating oh no, that's probably not from eating shrimp. That's probably from falling over. We're gonna be bleeding for a while. The game is bugged, so you do just bleed forever. The only thing I remember for the Game Awards is Jeff the Killer advertising slop to me, the hostess inappropriately commenting she's thick. I do not remember that moment from the Game Awards.
Chili.
Kojima bailing when the French got award but not him, and Todd Howard talking about fucking nothing. Dude, when they did like the awards, every time they showed like Kojima and the French people, every time Claire Obscura got the award, Kojima looked happy. Like, I don't think Kojima gives a shit about like not getting the big award. I think he just likes video games. I think it's just like, yeah, that's a good video game. It deserved the award.
He's like a nice person.
I'm not sure if Kojima has had any controversies. Like, Hideo Miyazaki, who makes Dark Souls, is way too into feet for his own good. Hideo Kojima, I don't remember him doing anything evil.
Isn't that good?
Kojima also, like, fucks with trans people, in the good meaning of the word. Like, Kojima hangs out with Hunter Schafer? Hunter Schaffer?
Oh,
Like-
for a moment I thought you meant like something else.
Yeah, I realized, which is why I said in the good way. Which, I mean, the good way can be
Yeah.
two things. It could be either, it could be or.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is that I don't remember Kojima ever having, like, something, like, actually, like, awful happen. Kojima knows he made Peak. No, I think Peak was made by Landfall Games, actually.
And crab. Aggro crab.
Aggro Crab is what they're called. Did you see Peak got nominated for a game? For an award?
Didn't see. I didn't watch the Game Award. I was just waiting for you to share it with me.
Kojima is hella racist if you look into it? No! No! Fuck me, dude. Thought it was cool. Well, okay, we are... Oh, I don't think you can clean underwater with this, because, like, the sponge reacts to the water, but not to the blood. Well, we gotta stop glazing Kojima. There was a video essay about it. I could look for it. Now I feel really bad. I thought Kojima was a cool dude. That blood not clean upable? That thing looks so much more transparent than like all the other blood. You only need to use the soap once. Oh, you can't post links. You gotta you gotta like obfuscate that it's a link. Twitch does not you can't post a link unless you're a VIP. Works on my end? I'm not sure if it's only on my side it doesn't show up, but to me you just posted like ellipses. No, you posted like what is it called? Like stars? Asterisks.
Gonna go play Marvel Rivals.
Okay. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals lately. It doesn't show up for me. I think it only shows up for the person who sent the message. I can't wait until I, like, get back from vacation. I stream this game again, and I'm gonna have to remember why I have fucking Pui Pui Molcar as a flag in-game. The video tells Hideo Kojima's disturbing history of racism and misogyny director's cut by Metal Gear Lore Keeper. Up. Yeah, guess it's time for me to ruin the mental image of one of my favorite game developers. Let's fucking go. Ugh. That sucks. I wish that wasn't the case. We're not gonna talk more about it. We're not gonna do, like, what do they call it on r/196? Bigotry showcase? We're not gonna do that, but thank you for the info. It is appreciated. I just wish it wasn't true. You guys hear that? You guys hear the noise? Sounded like something got squished. Okay, how we doing? You are fully processed. Another one. Probably be here to remind you of why Mui Mui Molcar is a flag. Thank you, Sebi Bean. I appreciate it. If you're not here on Thursday, the 8th of January, 2026, I was gonna make a joke about, like, your band or something, but I think that might be going a step too far. I'm just mostly gonna be confused. But look at the fucking resolution on this thing. Like, look how small the pixels are. You saw how big this image was when it popped up on OBS. Okay, we got all the blood cleaned, right? Are you chilling? Thought it was slightly misaligned. I guess that's something we're gonna have to check out, like, next stream. Is a print-sized JPEG no? I'm not sure what print-sized mean. How big does something have to be print size? 216K? I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of sad that I can have, like, that flag there. 16K resolution PNG. Game handles it no problem. If I print heavy weapons guy at, like, 24,000 triangles, the FPS shits the bed. I would much rather have heavy weapons guy than that flag. Generally, the low quality print size is 300 DPI. Screen size is like 71 DPI. But the game renders higher than the screen size, no? Like, the game renders in a higher resolution than the screen actually is? No? Am I stupid? I don't know how computers work. Gotta remember that these things are actually destructible. I didn't believe people when they said that these things can actually break. And then I went like bam, 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 bam. Like, you know, like Hulk does to Loki at the end of Avengers. And then it broke. I should probably sift through this. Like, some of the stuff in here is pretty good. Coffee chocolate bar is top tier food. And I think the Toblerone kind of does the same thing. Oh yeah, we will not be sleeping anytime soon. You worry about the wrong thing? Wait, what? That's a very ominous sentence to say. Am I about to be, like, attacked by evil Spider-Man? What do you mean I worry about the... Don't mind if I don't elaborate? Feeling like shit? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I guess the evil Christmas monster's gonna come kill us. No, wait, we got the Krampus out. So, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do about the Stola situation. That thing just kills us within like a minute of us going in there, and I'm not sure what we can do to stop it. Like, maybe bringing a bunch of metal shit and just throwing it around can act as like a lightning rod, or maybe there's a specific lightning rod item we need. Either way, I think the only thing to do in there is like pick up the flowers. But Didn't really look like the flowers spawned. Evil Spider-Man, weak power with no responsibility. Die? Oh no, you're just
Hey, then
making me...
she's not home.
Nice! Forever?
Nah, but not home for 10 years.
Did you say not home for 10 years?
For today.
You are not in danger, you're being very brave, and you're enough. Okay, now you're being patronizing, and you're being scary. Emotional support? No, I don't need emotional support. I need you to tell me if, like, fucking Doc Ock is gonna break through the wall and rip my head off. I'm doing fine mentally. It's my physical safety I'm worried about. It's like absolute Joker gonna jump through the wall? Steal my passport? We are running out of poster space. Evil Doc Ock, hello Peter, I am not going to kill you. I'm not Peter, I'm Freshno. Which means he's only gonna kill me. Evil Doc Ock be like, I kill everyone except for Spider-Man? That doesn't make any sense. You can type a command in the terminal and something sure will eat you? Yeah, I'm not fighting Rufus again. We've killed his ass like 15 times. The reason I'm not fighting Rufus is not because I'm scared he's gonna kill me. It's because I am scared of going to jail for murdering his ass 15 times. Rufus mentioned? By the way, Rufus is a Gooseworks character, but I've seen every episode of The Amazing Digital Circus and I've never heard of him. Like, what's up with that? How you put skulls in the emergency shower? I know about fucking Pedro or whatever his name is, the red skull dude. Flies. Well, what part of I've done everything in the game up to 0.8.2 did you not understand? Gooseworks has made a lot of shit in the past, Freshno. Okay, yeah, they made like the Amazing Digital Circus episode 1 and 2. I think they made 3 and 4. And then 5, 6, 7, that's not in the past. That's like, that's now. That's right now. But I don't remember Rufus showing up. Was Rufus the guy that was there before, like, before Frogget or Hop, whatever the frog's name was that I can't remember? Jax's OTP? Self-ship? I don't know how to speak Tumblr language. Does that make sense? I was not a Tumblr user back in the day. I was like making friends IRL. I'm sorry. That's so fucking rude. You can tell first of all, you can tell I'm on vacation. Second of all, you can tell I've been live for 4 hours and 41 minutes and 49 seconds. What if I streamed for 6, 7 hours? I don't mean that as 6 or 7. I mean that as 67. Her name is Ribbit. We did get her pronouns via Tumblr. That is true. There was Ribbit. Which was the first thing I guessed, which is half points. I'm not paying attention anymore. You speak in riddle? No, I'm speaking of Ribbit. Incomprehensible? Have a nice day? And then just, I look at the following list, and your name just, like, goes off of it. Ugh. I don't think I've ever made a joke that made someone unfollow, but I do think, like, if you make a joke and half of the people on the follow list unfollow, you did something you shouldn't have. If you make a joke and, like, 1 or 2 people unfollow, it probably was a really good joke. I still can't. Oh, that's right. You could. I get it. I understand. How old is your Twitch account? Account created February 19, 2021? Wait, you should be able to. Hold on, let me take a look at this shit. There's something wrong here, though. Because it should be, if it's older than 6 months, you're chill. Wait, where do I look at these settings? Where do I see, like, the who can follow? Um, 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 is it in community? Is it in roles manager? No. Is it in activity? No. Activity list literally just infinity spaces of me running 30 seconds of ads. Unity? Hype trains and leaderboards? Get the fuck out of here. How do... Was in mod settings, I think. I'm in a joke right now, so I can do a bit. I don't know, 3 or 4 years old? I'm literally eligible for affiliate program. Okay, here we go. I think? Advanced settings. All users must have... No, it should be must have within 6 months. It should be 6 months. Why was that changed to... There you go. Now it should be fixed. Stop banned users from viewing your stream. That is such a funny thing to do. Like, you get banned and the whole stream just, like, shuts down. It goes away. I do like the idea that Northern Lion had. Where it... By the way, did it work? Now we're cooking? It would be so fucking funny if you didn't follow. It would legit be so fucking good if you didn't follow the stream after that. That would be such a good fucking bit. If you said, okay, bye, and then you left. Oh. Fuck, you're right. What was I gonna say? Northern Lion had a good idea. If you're banned, you should still be able to watch the stream. There should be, like, jail cell bars covering, like, the screen. So, like, half of the screen is taken up by, like, vertical gray bars. I think that would be good. I wish I came up with that idea. That's a great idea. You could also make that, like, just an overlay you have on OBS. So every time you ban someone, you turn on the overlay and you make them think that's what happened. Not that we really have to ban people that often. We did have to ban a lot of people back in the day. But I think that we kind of just... Either Twitch has gotten more woke, parentheses positive, or, like, we just, like, became so queer that, like, we have natural, like, chud protection. Ugh. Words are funny, dude. I like words. Well, I don't speak to, like, communicate ideas. I talk recreationally. I'm saying shit because it's funny to say. If we're having a conversation, I'm not trying to, like, enlighten you. I'm just saying stuff because I like making my mouth move and, like, noises come out of it. The walk left? How the hell am I gonna make my fried rice now? Ah. If a Twitch mod visited my stream, I'd get banned. Because of, like, copyright shit? Or, like, actually, like, something evil? What do you mean? You that one, you kind of have to, like, elaborate. What do you mean? Also, did we do daily task progress? Okay, we did. Nice. I play copyrighted music and talk about drugs. I think you can talk about drugs on Twitch. Copyrighted music, they're gonna rip your head off. Drugs? I think you can talk about it. You can't tell people to do drugs. Which is so fucking funny. You can tell someone in Twitch chat to kill themselves. But you can't tell them to go smoke weed. Unless they've changed the rules recently, that's how I understood them. Which is such a fucking double stand. We have so many fucking points. We got it. How have I not spent my points? I have infinity points. We need to buy something. We're too rich. Weed, crack cocaine. Hitting the pipe on stream. We need to buy something, dog, but I don't know what the fuck to buy. What do we get? I guess it'd make the detector better. Okay, and ping speed. I mean, upgrading this is nice. What if we just do the The cheapest one. There we go. Spent like 1,000 points probably on shit we didn't need at all, but you know, whatever. We're gonna get 1,000 points again in like 2 hours. You're allowed to do it. Wait, you can smoke weed on stream? Probably you can only do that if you're like in a place where it's legal. Like if you live in like a US state where it's legal to do that, I think they let you do it. I have seen clips. I've seen clips of people like hitting a pipe on stream. But they all lived in like US states where that was something you were allowed to do. You are not allowed to do it in Norway, and I'm not interested in doing it, first of all. But like, I think you have to be in a place where it's legal to do it. Which is kind of a double standard. Like Twitch, I think it's because Twitch doesn't want you to incriminate yourself. Like Twitch doesn't want you to break the law on stream unless you're driving. If you're driving, they don't care if you drive over the speed limit. They don't care if you blow a red light and crash the car. But I just think Twitch tries to not be like held liable, because if they have a bunch of streams where people break the law, except for driving, I think a prosecutor could be like, this person was influenced by Twitch and Twitch could get in hot water. I've seen MFers roll fat blunts and rip the hell out of them live on stream. It's wild. Okay, but did they live in a place where it was legal to do that? Or what was the situation? We are running out of drives. We are eating up these drives. As far as I recall, yes, okay. Which that's kind of like a double standard. What, you can smoke weed if you're from, like, I don't know, Arkansas? But if you're from Alabama, they don't let you smoke weeds? The fuck? I guess the rule isn't you can't smoke weed. I guess the rule is you have to follow local laws and customs. There's a couple more posters, but they have like bugs on them. I don't want to hang those up here. I should get more like custom images and shit, because this is the only custom picture I have. I mean, we have this one. Many AI land. You can't say that. This is before AI, actually. This is from like... Fuck. Okay, that's weird. This is from, like, I don't know, the 2015? This is definitely pre-pandemic. For a better society. What exactly do you mean when you say for a better society? I'm gonna do a smiling friends bit. Can you elaborate? What do you mean better society? It must be recreationally legal. What if it's medical marijuana? What if I live someplace where it's legal as a medical procedure, but it's not legal recreationally, but I do have a marijuana prescription? How does that work? I do like the noises it makes when you change the frequency. I remember one time I was so baked on stream, I was playing Voices of the Void and we're seeing things that weren't there. Wild shit. I think it's r/meth. I think it's r/meth. The top upvoted post of all time. This might have changed. But it's just a picture of a guy's hand. And it's completely normal picture. It's a picture of his hand. And like the text for the image is, you seeing this shit. And it's just a picture of his fucking hand. It's so good. There's also that one guy who went on r/heroin and was like, I'm gonna try heroin once. And that's it. I'm just gonna try it once. I'm not gonna get addicted to it. And then if you look at his comment history, he got addicted to it and spent like 5 years getting unaddicted to it. What the hell were you smoking or sort of hallucinating? Weed shouldn't do that? That is true, actually. Weed is not a hallucinogenic. I'm not sure what you would describe weed as. Relaxant? I think that's the kind of stuff that helps you poop. It's not an is it an accelerant? Accelerator? what was the anime? My Magic Accelerator? And then they got a railgun? Weed is a depressant. Wait, really? Oh, no, okay, yeah, depressant as in it makes your brain go slower. Not depressant as in it makes you, depressed. Marijuana is a very mild psychedelic. Well, then they could have hallucinated. Oh? I gotta be honest, I don't know that much about drugs. Where I work, we're like, if we break the law, we get fired. Like, I had to give, like, what do you call this? Like, a police affidavit? I had to go to the police station and be like, do you have a guy named David? And then he gave me, like, an aff. And then I gave it to the police, and that shit said, like, this motherfucker ain't never break the law. Marijuana hallucinations, at least for me, manifest audibly. But you're not every dude on the planet, bro. To you, it's audio. To someone else, it's visual. To some other guy, it hasn't even hit yet, dude. I was making the mistake of smoking pure THC. I actually don't know what THC is. Now I make CBD. That's cannabis. That's the oil, right? CBD is cannabis oil? So that I don't end up screwed to the point where I can't distinguish between my imagination and reality. There we go. My uncle and my dad, they like to go hunting. They have a guy they like to go hunting with. One day, in Norway, we have this thing. You probably have it elsewhere too. It's called red alcohol, which you use it for cleaning stuff, and you can use it to light fires really well. Now, one time, the guy my dad and his uncle was hunting with accidentally got a sip of the red alcohol. Now, red alcohol is... Normal alcohol is ethanol. Red alcohol is methanol. Which in Norway, for some reason, we call it ant acid. Like the insect ant plus acid. I don't know why. He accidentally drank it. The thing about drinking methanol is that it makes you blind and then it kills you. So they rushed him to the hospital. This was back in probably the 80s. You know what the treatment was for methanol poisoning in the 80s? They just give you screwdrivers. They take vodka and then take orange juice and they put it together and it just make you drink that because ethanol and methanol combines and then it becomes like it doesn't kill you liquid anymore. So they just took him to the hospital and he got fucking wasted and then he didn't take any damage. He didn't drink a lot of methanol. THC is tetrahydrocannabinol. CBD is cannabis oil. I don't know what any of that means. Did he live? He only had like a tiny little sip. I don't like the story. Everyone's fine. I met this guy like 40 years after the fact. Methanol's cure is literally just ethanol. Yeah, because the chemicals bind together and they neutralize each other. Like, you get very drunk and you might get like alcohol poisoning. But you don't get blinded and then deaded. Another dude. My dad and my uncle have another hunting buddy. I've told this story before. I'm going to tell it again because it's really funny. Weed is a lot more complicated than people think. Most people smoke whatever swill they get their hands on. Therefore, misinformation. Makes sense. They have another hunting buddy. It was this guy they were hunting with who got a new gun. He got a new rifle. Okay, shoots one projectile, not a shotgun. He wanted to test it out, the new rifle. So, his job, I'm not sure what his job was, but they had a lot of steel plates at his job. Like, if he worked at a wharf or a workshop or whatever, they had a lot of steel plates of varying thickness lying around. We got a bunch of steel plates that were like scrap steel, they were free, anyone could go and take them. And he took a bunch of them to his backyard. And they live out in the countryside. So there's a big backyard. Weed is a hobby? It sure is. And what he did was he took the slimmest plate. And he lined it up against a tree. And he shot at it. And the bullet went straight through. Then he took the ticker plate. And he lined it up against the same tree, and he shot, and the bullet went straight through. He took the next plate, lined it up, and he shot at it, and the bullet didn't go through. It like hit it, and the bullet got annihilated, turned to like ashes, reduced to atoms. And it made a dent, like a half circle dent in the steel. And he went, okay, so that's the limit. But I wonder if I could shoot true if I went point blank. So he walks up to it, points the rifle like downwards at an angle at the player who is all like facing upwards at an angle. Point blank, like a couple centimeters of space in between the barrel of the gun and the plate. And he pulls the trigger, the bullet hits the plate. Immediately the bullet gets turned into a million pieces of shrapnel. They bounce back to him, and they hit him in the crotch. All of the shrapnel hits him in, like, the crotch. I'm not sure if that's where all of it hit, but when my dad tells the story, that's how we say it. So he got rushed to the hospital. They called up my dad, and my dad showed up there while the doctor was, like, removing pieces of metal from the dude's balls. And I remember my dad telling me that story. And I was like, I wonder if this is a true story. Mish Misha, thank you for the full moon. This is a terrible story to do a full moon to. So I was like, Dad. And then I told him the story. I said, is it true? And he said, yes. And he goes over to a cabinet. He pulls out a photo album. And in that album, he had a picture of his friend laying on a hospital bed, wearing like the hospital gown thing they give you when you're giving birth, with a doctor. You can't really see, you can see the doctor's there, but you can't see him that well, in the exact position he would be if he was removing metal from your balls. And my dad said, yes, it's a real story. He showed up at the hospital because his friend shot himself in the testicles, and he took a picture of it. You don't get that kind of friendship nowadays anymore. That's like you were born in the 1960s kind of friendship. I have no idea if these two things are related. But that story, I know that one. And that dude has been married for like 50 years. Him and his wife don't have any kids. I'm not sure if those two stories are related. I would never be able to show my face again if I got shrapnel in the nut. I'd love to be an herbologist. I like how we went from talking about weed to the guy who shot himself in the ball. He made a full recovery as far as I know. I'm not sure if he had any, like, you know, crotch-related issues, but he, like, kept hunting and, like, shooting, like, birds and stuff. We made a full recovery. Miss Misha, I'm sorry you had to, like, join in for that fuck-ass of a story. What did I come back to? I've told that story, like, 4 times on stream. It is one of my favorite stories to tell. My dad has a bunch of crazy fucking stories. I'm not sure if all of them are true. Like, I'm not sure if all of those stories are true, but then I talk to people who grew up with my dad, and they tell me that my dad was crazy as a kid, which makes me believe the stories he tells me. Did the panel go up yet? I've been checking it probably too often, but it's just like this. Weed smoking and shrapnuts. That sounds like a white zombie song. But it's got rat things, suicide tanks, and cannibal girls? Nah, weed smoking and shrapnuts. My dad, I'm not sure when in his life this happened, but he was pretty young. He was working next to some train carts, and the 2 train carts, like, they weren't properly fastened. Also, we're dropping frames. That's not good. The 2 train carts were, like, not properly fastened, and while my dad was in between them, they slided towards each other, and they squished my dad for, like, a second because they hit each other, then they rolled the opposite way. So they squished my dad in the shoulder, his left shoulder. He can't lift it beyond parallel to the ground. He can lift his shoulder so it's horizontal. If he wants to lift it higher, he has to like take his other arm and move it up on his left arm. Oh. There's other like crazy stories, but kind of out of time. It's been 5 hours. I'm sorry, Miss Misha, but like I kind of got like stuff to do. And also we're dropping frames. I gotta figure out why Discord hates OBS. Why? I thought I found a solution to this. I might have a solution to this. Hold on. What happens if I do browser Discord? If I use Discord in a browser, does that work? I'm gonna test that next stream. I'm gonna test browser Discord next stream and see if that works. That sounds awful. My dad made a full recovery, and he like bought a house, had 3 kids, retired. So he's doing okay, but he can't lift his left arm beyond parallel to the ground unless he takes like his right arm and like moves it up. So like my dad's like a handyman. Like he like our house needed new windows, so he just installed new windows. He does that kind of shit. So if he need, oh, the game crashed. Sweet, beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. So yeah, no, that kind of sucks. But he's had a nice time. But yeah, this is gonna be the end of the stream today. I gotta like go do shit IRL in the real world, like eat dinner. Okay, but I had a lot of fun today. I like Voices of the Void. I am gonna stream more before I go to Singapore. It's not gonna be tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know when it's gonna be. Monday, I'm gonna go get a haircut. I'm gonna keep the hair really fucking long, but I need to get rid of the parts that are damaged and the parts that are like split ends. And also, I'm gonna be meeting, you know, my future parent-in-laws. I'm not sure what you call your fiance's parents. So I want the hair game to be like tip-top. We're going to the... I almost said dentist. I'm going to the barber shop? Not sure what you call it. I'm getting a haircut on Monday. So maybe Tuesday, Wednesday? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Future parents-in-laws. I got it right. Okay, but yeah. Nah. Boom. There's the socials. Discord for when a stream happens. Fucking, if there's a stream delay, if there's an extra stream, if a stream is canceled, that goes up on Discord. YouTube channel, first one is for highlight clips. There's probably gonna be like one every 6 months. And all the VODs go on the VOD channel. And yeah, before I go, I want to give a quick shout out, a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who talked to chat, everyone who listened in, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. And also an extra shout out and thank you to Sebi Beans for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be back on either Tuesday or Wednesday, I guess. I'm not sure. I gotta figure out how much shit I gotta do before I, you know, leave. I am gonna be back from vacation on the 8th of January. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to stream on that Thursday, but I do want to stream Thursdays and Saturdays going forward. I'm a million percent I'm gonna be live on Saturday the 10th of January. Oh, it's stream end? Yeah, we're ending the stream. Oh, but thank you for sticking around. Why did I get an extra shout out? All I did was yap. You followed. You get an extra shout out for following. I hope you have a nightmare and shit your pants. It's like the first time this entire stream I got like a real Twitch message. Thank you. What, next stream I'm gonna say a joke, someone's gonna say -2? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna get like a big head. I'm gonna get egomaniacal. I'm gonna start thinking I'm German. You guys need to remind you that I'm not him. Because I'm they, them. Okay, no, but for real. That's quite mean now, isn't it? It's Twitch chat. What do you expect? I'm surprised not more of you people tell me to shit my pants and have an... Am I shitting my pants because of the nightmare? Or do I have a nightmare because I shit my pants? That's a question for the philosophers in the audience. I'm not arguing with someone with they, them in their bio. I'm clearly outnumbered. Stolen joke. I saw that one on like Twitter or Tumblr like 4 years ago. Stolen joke. You can't see it. I'm pointing at the camera. This jit steals jokes. Okay, that's enough out of me. I gotta go eat like a pizza or something. I'm gonna be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, one of those days. But yeah, I'm gonna be back then. I hope to see you all there.